A red balloon drifts lazily before you. Like a child, reach out to grasp its string. The lazy string writhes in your grasp, leaps and constricts around your forearm. It twists and tightens, the sticky, sinewy strand, and it pulls. The earth falls away from you. You ascend toward the angler that laid this trap, toward the Twilight Zone. Howdy, y'all. Happy post Taco Tuesday. BDO! Amazing poll. My God. I don't think the pawn's angry with you. My goodness. Ani, hi. I will be hydrating in just a moment. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Ani as well. Let me get some music going in the meantime. How are y'all doing? Oh, how's your week? Is it dragging? Does it feel like it's taking forever? It kind of feels like that for me. Tuesday felt like, I don't know, a week in itself. Where's that music? Hold on. Double check I'm not muted. Perfect. There we go. My goodness. Zelda, hi. Quote Fish, what are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I'm too tired to type. Fair. You know what? Fair. I respect that. But hey, enjoy the muscles. Enjoy all the muscles. Lurking running. Leave for a CT. Oh, I hope it goes well. I hope you get some answers. Have a good lurking run. No. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing though? How getting up to anything wild in the intervening couple days? I hope not. Unless it was fun wild. Take care, Roddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Shit, did I do anything? Not really. Not a whole lot. Which, you know, is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Is the game going to get captured? I would appreciate that. I opened the game before OBS today, and maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I was a goddamn fool for doing that. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me quit out. Sorry. Technical difficulties. No, wait. Haha. I threatened it, and it worked. Which just goes to show, always threaten. Oh, man. Also, y'all, reminder. Game On to End Lupus is in less than 2 months now. Holy shit. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. Spent a little bit of time earlier today working on my goals. And I think y'all are going to be excited for the unlocks we got going. It's going to be a fun time. Well, yeah, let's see. Not much else. I haven't watched any movies in between last time I talked to you and now. No. I have been listening to a podcast, like a watch podcast, or like a movie watch and discussion podcast, and they did the limited series event of Twin Peaks, and just listening to them talk about it again has made me want to rewatch the entire 18-hour run. I need help. I so just want to dive back in. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. But you know, that's me. I'm always down for David Lynch's shit anyway. So, you know, it's a problem. It is a problem. Oh my goodness. I need more sleep. That's okay. Raise your hand if you need more sleep, because I feel like I do. I don't know. I was just gonna say, I don't know what it is. It's the time change. I cannot fall asleep now. It freaking sucks. I'm like going to bed 2 hours later than normal, which it's more than the time change. It's like, what the hell? Now I'm sleeping through a couple alarms. All that good sleep work I did recently, out the window. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Ooh, also, anyone have any good Steam sale pickups that y'all done? Steam sale ends tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get one more game, and I'm not sure. Not sure yet, because I might get the ultimate, like, epic battle sim, because I've been watching YouTube videos of, like, 1 million zombies versus the armies of World War II, and like, it's pretty fun. Goat, hi, welcome. Y'all make sure you follow Goat. Goat had an amazing Cozy art stream earlier today. I almost shouted out Cozy. Sorry about that. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Mostly a Goat Wizard, because while they may be mostly a goat wizard, they are fully awesome. You love Million Jedi versus one Chuck Norris? Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Democracy called. I thank you for your service, Goat. I appreciate you fighting the good fight. Oh my goodness. Please feel free to relate any democracy shenanigans. Or relay, not relate. Don't worry. It was 90% the right word. And you know what? That's an accuracy I'm willing to go with. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Ooh, also, okay, sorry, but I was watching a video about like 10 million Tyranid versus Space Marines. It was fun. Spoiler alert, the Tyranids got their butt kicked, but hey, I'm down for that. Thank you for the hydrate. Playing with high-level players is stress, but you did okay? Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness. Were you doing a mix, or were you doing one faction in particular? Because there's another faction, isn't there now? Did I hear that right? Sorry, my hair's all frizzy. Yeah. Bots. Ooh, I love me going against bots. Nothing has captured like the Clone War feeling better than fighting bots. And I know that's not necessarily what they were going for, since they're more like Terminator-y, but it just feels like the Clone Wars. Alien zombies? Woo. That sounds like fun. Not wrong? I know, right? Also, there are skins that you can patch into your game to give the bots actual Clone War looking things. It messes with the hitboxes a little bit, but it's still fun. Excuse me, you know about this. We had a long DM conversation about this a while ago. Oh my goodness. Listen, it's a pain in the butt to do. It's fun though. Why did I forget about that? I don't know. Why would you forget about that? That makes the game so much more fun, even though it is still pretty fun without it. Listen, give me a Star Wars I want to say Liberty, but it's not. It's Helldivers. We just call that game Democracy and Liberty, and my brain was like, "But what is it actually called? Give me a Star Wars crossover with Helldivers 2." Perfect. Match made in heaven. Because ADHD, that's why. Fair. Oh, more than fair. More than fair. Oh my goodness. My goodness sakes, y'all. I'm excited. Okay, I'm really excited to dive back into the game. I have had to stop myself from playing this game off stream. So like, maybe I could just, pick up a couple stories here and there and, because I think there's a chance we may find every story. Or at least like 90% of them, and that's exciting. Also, we're gonna hit every person. We're going to talk to and complete every person's story. That's my goal. I think you can do that without beating the game, but I don't want to do that. I want to get as much stories out of this as possible. Speaking of which, we'll probably be diving in just a second. But also, yeah, hit everyone. Just go around punching people. Honestly, since we're going around America, that's not the worst thing to do right now. So I've been listening to that Behind the Bastards podcast, and every now and then when the host is discussing something in history, he's like, there needs to be like a legal definition of when somebody deserves a brickin'. And that is when you get to throw a brick at somebody's face because they said something so stupid or so like diabolical that you get to it's no fault. You did nothing wrong. The person who said it deserved it. And there's just like times reading the news and like, yeah, that's a brickin'. Yep, that right there. Yep, that's a brickin'. Oh, one slap a year. It should be on a little badge that you have to wear so you can see if they've spent it or not. Cody, I agree. Listen, the rougher parts of my personality, they would work themselves out faster if I got slapped once a year. Oh man. God. I'm glad we're all in agreement of that, though. I'm glad that this is a pro-brick, pro-slap community. That means I've surrounded myself with the right people. Oh, my goodness. Also, before we dive into the game, reminder about monthly goals. We are very close to hitting another bonus stream. And if we do, we'll be playing Wanderstop again. And if we beat Wanderstop, I have another game we can play as well. Because I don't know if we have like 2 hours, 1 hour. We got time in Wanderstop still, but just as a reminder, that's available to unlock. But enough about that game, because we'll be playing Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, another W game. Oh, and your daily reminder, your Streamly reminder, if you aren't already, or if you haven't already, please get yourself a beverage. Get yourself a snacky. Goat, that snacky, that dinner you posted in Discord, that looked delicious. I hope it was amazing. Sorry, side tangent. And get cozy, because we're gaming right now, and we're running around. And you know what? I almost made my title. We're gonna find a happy or a funny story today, so help me God. That's still my goal. We're gonna get a goddamn funny story. In this miserable land, we're gonna find a happy story. Because that one character, Rocchio, I don't know how to say their name, always wants funny stories, and like, I think I already told them all my funny ones, so I'm shit out of luck. Let me pause the music and we'll be diving right in. Oh my goodness, it was good eatums. Ooh, air fryer good. Did good work on the chicken. Goat air fryer chicken, it's so good. I got a pack of chicken in the fridge that I will be cooking through after stream, and I'm excited. Please hold. All coherent language has been sucked into the void. Normal service will resume shortly. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you, Goat. I'm glad you remembered about that command, because I made sure to get it in right away. All right. Let me unmute. Let me get to the game screen. Fancy. And let me... Ooh! Let's see if this works. Also, so I have my 9 buttons for moving my camera. Also, I did this. Shit didn't work. I made a hide camera button too. I half thought about putting just move the camera to the center of the screen, which I still may do for a joke, but yeah. I'm prepared for anything now. Oh my goodness. Oh, center and zoom. Yeah. The camera takes up like 90% of the screen. Oh, man. All right. Let's dive on in. We made it to El Paso. Yes. Let's get a lay of the land again. Shit, we've been so many places. Yes. We have 2 people we haven't met yet. Also, yes, y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Zelda Quinn 7. Fantastic Bean also participates in Goto. So you know they're legit. Shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got a couple people to meet over here. Big fan of pineapples. I have heard that said. Okay, so let's see. We're not really getting out of this area, the southwest, anytime soon. So we'll head up to Arizona, hit those 2 characters. Hopefully they'll come east more. And then we'll talk to this guy in the north of Texas. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. No one can say it isn't a plane, at least. Also, y'all, let me know how the sound is, how everything is.
Hey there.
Or if it's bad, let me know.
The man looks anxious. Don't suppose you saw something shiny on the ground as you walked this way? Might have caught your eye, glinted like a coin or a piece of glass?
I thought it was overly loud, but it's at the same volume as yesterday, which is weird. Hold on. Let me check my mixer. Is it coming through the right area? I mean, it is now. Do that. Pop it down a little bit. Okay. Let me know if it gets any worse or better. Sorry about that.
The man is devastated. I lost my girl's grandma's ring.
Ooh.
I got her mom's blessing today. She gave me the ring to propose with, and...
Oh, fuck.
He turns his face away, but his jagged breathing gives away his tears. He gulps down his sorrow.
Mary, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. I almost wished you a happy Taco Tuesday Eve. That would have been bad. I hope you're having a fantastic week.
Sorry, I can't replace it. If I could afford to buy one, I wouldn't have accepted her mother's offer. I'll find that ring if it kills me.
Help him search for love.
You walk in slowly increasing circles with his potatoes at the center, but find nothing. After a while, he calls, "Can't have you wasting time. Don't worry, I'll find it."
This is a funny story, right?
You're half a field away when something winks at you from the dirt. It's a simple gold ring with a bright solitaire diamond. Must be the engagement ring the man was looking for.
What the hell is this option? Keep it? What the hell, Gabe? We're going to turn back and give it to him. Jesus.
Doesn't take long to retrace your steps, but the potato seller is gone, as have his sacks of spuds. When you uncurl your hand, there's nothing in it but a small, shiny coin.
Whoa. Well, I did get some train fare, to be fair. Accidentally. Yeah, I know. It worked out. Okay, let me see. Is that one of the inventory? It's not even in here. What the fuck? God, the longer that this stays in silhouette, the more phallic it looks. Toasty, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. I hope you're having a fan-differous one. Didn't expect that, did you? Full of surprises. Huh. Oh well. The farmer's loitering behind a couple crates of berries, idly watching the clouds go by. Waiting for the pickup, he says, trying to make small talk. Hey, you want to hear a wild story? He starts telling you about the vigilantes who hunt grave robbers across the Midwest. Takes a couple minutes, but suddenly you recognize it as the story about the grave robber at the burial mound. Whoever told it to the farmer changed. Well, a lot of it. But it's still pretty good. Oh, I can't remember, he says. I think I've known it for years. Since I was a boy, for sure. That can't be right. Leave him with his tale. You thank him for the story and start to mosey off down the road. Keep cool, friend, he calls after you. Day's been good weather. Reorganizing your son's room while he's at grandma's. Ooh, nice. I love the productivity. How's things around here? It's good. I forgot to mention this earlier, but I woke up. I looked at my phone, and the weather app said a 0% chance of thunderstorms today. And I was like, okay, but why do you need to tell me about that? I've never distrusted a weather app more than since it told me, hey, don't worry, a 0% chance of thunderstorms today. Like, isn't that just every day unless there's a percentage chance of it? It's like, don't worry. There's going to be no meteors hitting the Earth today. It's like, what? now I'm worried. How's the volume now? Is it better? Well, don't be. I know, right? Not sus at all. I know. Oh man. Is that changing anything? Wait, if I mute that? Okay, the mute still works. Weather report brought to you by Big Thunder. I'm betting right. My God. Okay, the volume does work. I guess it's just a lot louder than it was the other day. Nice sea urchin. Also, let me see options. Sound. Huh. Okay. Let me know if I overcorrected too much. Big Thunder, those deadly bastards. No. What the hell? Let's get this story. What's here?
The cookhouse is in disarray. Dirty plates and scorched pots scattered outside the tent.
Ooh.
A young woman frantically scrubs, muttering. She blanches in panic as you approach, but forces a smile.
Now that's concerning. Why are you panicking for? Trying to sell umbrellas? Of course, they always are. They should know better, though. Nobody in Washington owns an umbrella. That's how you tell who the tourists are. They always have umbrellas. Feels like crimes? Certainly feels like crimes. Feels like maybe covering up something. Like maybe I shouldn't look in that tent. Let's greet her.
She shakes off the suds. Her hands and arms are marked with knife nicks and narrow burns.
Don't mind the mess. You look hungry. Take a seat. I'll work you up a little something.
I mean, I can't say no to free food.
As you sit, her fire-tanned face cracks into a smile of relief. She steps into the tent, and there's the discordant clanking and hissing of a cook at work. She emerges with a plate, a blackened sludge of beans and sweaty gray meat.
Eat.
I mean, Mary, I can't say no. It'd be rude. Let's choke it down. Don't worry, the joke story punchline's definitely coming. This is like Boro telling a story. There'll be a sudden twist at the end, and it'll be funny. Definitely has her blood, sweat, and tears in it. Exactly. You shouldn't refuse somebody's blood, sweat, and tears.
She watches intently as you force down the first mouthful. Suddenly, her eyes widen.
I forgot your drink. Let me...
But the fire flares inside the tent.
No!
She gasps, staggering inside. The fire blazes again, and the woman screams.
Is the fire burning down the whole tent? Follow?
The heat stings as you enter. The tent's a jumble of empty cans, and there's the stink of rotting vegetables and burning meat. Your host is gone. A dark shape squats at the heart of the cook fire. It's time to leave.
Okay. Is that like a fire elemental just in the middle there? Shit. Train station? Oh. Well, that happened. Sure did. See, this is why you always accept food. You get good stories. You get a slight bit of cannibalism. Cracks me up every time. Oh, goat. Oh.
There's a wallet on the ground where the alley joins the street, stuffed with bills.
Ooh.
You pick it up and glance around,
I don't need any extra
spotting
bills,
a
I'm
man
sorry.
on his hands and knees in the alley. Excuse me,
appear to have lost my glasses.
He sheepishly admits.
Can't hear a thing without my glasses.
They're on the ground just behind him. You snag him before he crushes them with an errant knee.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
He scans the alley.
You, didn't find my wallet, too, did you?
Jinkies, my glasses. Let's give him the wallet.
His face lights up.
Oh, thank you.
He turns,
Eat the
then
wallet.
hesitates.
You know, I had a ticket to see the new movie at the plaza. Not in the mood after this. Please, take it. For your help.
Whoa. Good lord, buddy. I know, he lost his glasses and his wallet. Like, what the fuck? I'm surprised he's not nude. Just looking for everything he owns.
Your seat is plush and comfortable.
Ooh.
The crowd chats excitably around you.
Imagine, I lost my
You settle
pants.
in for the movie.
You find his pants. Oh no, my wallet.
The first few scenes play out fairly predictably. It appears to be a romantic comedy about golf.
Yeah. About
The
a
crowd seems
hole in
largely
one.
disinterested.
Wink.
Their prior enthusiasm muted.
Happy Gilmore? Yeah, I know, right. Listen, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Although, was Happy Gilmore romantic? I mean, he did really love hockey, so I guess it does. I guess that counts.
Abruptly, the scene shifts from the dancing and grand ceremony to shot of a grubby alley. People start sitting up in
Jody.
their seats.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How the hell are you doing? Y'all make sure you follow Jody. Jody's absolutely wonderful. You were witching today, weren't you? Hope it was fun. Welcome on in, HB. Jody and Raiders, hi. You'll be at a fantastic stream. We'll be having a fantastic... I'm not slamming the desk because I'm afraid of the noise it'll make. But, fantastic post-Taco Tuesday. Y'all great. Y'all, if you aren't following Jody, please fix that. Jody's absolutely fantastic. And Jody and Raiders, if y'all need to go into lurky mode, if you need to do IRL stuff, if you need to like walk around, not look at like a screen that's, you know, a foot and a half in front of you, totally get it. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Also, Arcana high. Please feel free. Go into lurky lurk mode. I'm just glad that. Well, one, I'm glad that you hopefully had a good stream today. And two, that you brought your friendos over. You wonderful. I'm just presuming that you had a good stream. Because every stream of Jody's is a good stream. There, I said it. Listen, okay? I said it.
Takes you a second to realize you're looking at yourself. You stoop to pick up the wallet, then see the man. The crowd grows tense as you hand him his glasses.
Whoa. I didn't realize they were filming us guerrilla style. Close to the end game of Witcher 3. Hell yeah. How meta, right? Should it keep saying that? Might Sandrock us? You never know. Especially with an open world game. Yeah, you never know. But I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it too.
The audience cheers as you hand over the wallet. The applause spreads like a brush fire.
Well, thank you.
People start leaping to their feet, turning to look at you. Their approbation continues for far longer than is comfortable.
I'm so glad we didn't keep the wallet. Who knew that we were being completely filmed by an omnipresent third entity and that we were then going to go to a movie theater and watch the events that had just transpired in the third person? So this is Where the Water Tastes Like Wine. It is a game about collecting stories from across the US and then meeting people, learning their story, and telling them stories in turn. And the stories, as they get disseminated across the country, change and evolve. And each story can be changed and evolved 3 times. And we have quite a few that are at least partially evolved. We have a couple that have changed enough to be wholly dissimilar from the original. Telephone game, exactly. Big scale though, yeah. Sounds like a sting operation from the man with no trousers, right? Is it religious? I mean, we sold our soul to we lost a poker game against the devil. So if you consider that a religion, then yes. Against the wolf devil, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Odious, hi, welcome, welcome. Napping raid, happy naps. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Odious as well. Poker with the devil sounds fun. I'm in. Watch out though. He'll turn all of your poker cards into tarot cards so that you can't win the game of poker. That's how we lost. We had like a royal flush and then it turned into 5 tarot cards and we lost. Have good lurks, Jody. Oh, fell asleep. Don't know when Jody got here. Just recently. So hey, welcome on in. Perfect timing. Okay, let's get some money. We need to try and take the train back to Arizona because we're chasing people to get good stories. It's Panhandle. Oh, you sit down across the street from a Catholic church. The bulky building behind it looks like a school, but the kids don't congregate on this street. So no one comes to chase you away from them. You get a couple of coins before lunch, but it gets slow in the middle of the day. Keep waiting. At noon, the bell rings up the church steeple, followed shortly by the school bell, echoing through the maze of outbuildings. A minute later, a door pops open and a nun starts crossing the street toward you with a tray in her hand. Hello? Smiling broadly, she says something kindly in a language you don't recognize and lays the tray on the street. It's school food. Bad school food. Damp sandwich with a single slice of cheese, withered apple, bowl of grayish chicken soup. A glass of apple juice seems good as any, though. Thank you. Always accept food. You start shoveling the food down. It's bad. The sandwich cheese is revoltingly slimy, and the chicken soup is so salty that your tongue feels like an assassinated snail. The nun is grinning at you. Buffalo! Thank you so much. 19 months. You wonderful. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for getting us closer to bonus stream unlock. We are 1 sub away from that. Great. Oh my god, and you got the blank paint emote. I think you might be in the lead now. In the fishing leaderboard. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well. It is fantastic to see you. Balls. Take that, Odious. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. I zoomed on moist. That was completely accidental. Mary, thank you so much for gifting that to HB. HB, enjoy the void emotes. Very you wonderful. We got a new stream. We got another stream. We are going to finish Wanderstop this month. That's exciting. Ooh, that is exciting. Mary, thank you so much. Also getting us almost to a hype train. Y'all are wilding out on a Wednesday. What the hell? Take that too, BDO out there somewhere. BDO got the princess earlier. So hold on 1 second. Let me do a quick poll. That's not how you do a poll. God damn it. When do bonus? Do you want to do a bonus stream this week on Friday? Friday this or Friday next? 3 minutes. Why not? Start poll. Let me know. Let me know if you want to do a bonus stream this week because hey, I'm down for it. Oh my goodness. Also, Arcana, you asked before if this was a religious game. I gave you kind of a sassy answer. This game is kind of about people, so it has people who are religious in it, but not strictly religious overtones in and of itself. Yeah. Have to beat before Katie gets ahead. Listen, I'm not worried. Don't tell Katie I said that. But it is about people. Like we met last stream we met a anthropomorphic. You know what I mean? A fish man, who was fishing for people, and then we helped skin and eat that person. So like, it's kind of, it's a game about folklore and myth making more than anything else. Before she's lurking anyways, listen. Oh. And sometimes it crosses over with religion. Arcana, it is an incredibly interesting game. The soundtrack and the writing, amazing. Also, the voice actor, so good. We're not hearing any right now because he only does stories, and this is a way for us to earn money, which isn't voice acted. Oh, loses his ice cream again. God damn it, I just got that back. And BDO is out of here with that bike. Okay, Goth was sassy. Listen, Mary, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, the nun is grinning at you, commenting now and again in a language you don't recognize. Yum, yum, yum. You offer the tray back before she takes it. The nun lays a hand on your shoulder. God bless you, she pronounces. Her thick, buttery accent makes her sound like she might really be speaking for him. Despite the foul mule, you feel strangely renewed. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's a pricey turtle. My God. I mean, loyal to streamer. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's take the train. To Santa Fe or Los Angeles? Because we want to get to Arizona. Oh, let's go to Santa Fe. That's New Mexico. That's at least out of Texas, out of that hellhole. Oh, Ahmad will sell you out in a second. Absolutely. Okay, where are we? Not nearly as far as I'd hoped. I still got to cross that river. Okay. So we'll cross the river and just head southwest through Arizona. It's perfect. I see you buttering them up, Odious. Tried to avoid any mod wrath. Selling out their secrets. I would never. No, of course not. Of course not. Boom, 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 boom. Also, when you whistle, you have this quick time event you play, and that allows you to move faster. Whole game is a vibe. Almost at the camp. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. How's the sound again? Is it did it level out better? Let me know. Oddly, I have it like 15% lower than Monday. You need to make workout pants that just say mayo? Oh my god. Can they be Hellman blue as well? Yeah, they don't need to be, but... God, oh, Odious, I looked at your workout pants. That was amazing.
Word has spread of una huelga, a strike, out in California.
Good idea. Damn it. It's so dumb. It's so funny, though. It's so worth a laugh, you know?
It's not uncommon. I have grown used to the frustration and the desperation, seen it rise from its feet and march forth from the fields, but it always ends the same. No one listens. We're beaten down into the dirt and are forced to be comfortable with our discomfort.
God damn. These are characters that are meant to be from history, from like the 20s. So like 100 years ago. And man, does it feel relevant today. Mayo is just sandwich lotion 9. What the fuck? What kind of first message is that? You're bringing in energy today. Enjoy the vape. Oh, for what they are too. You think you set the price for like a $2 profit? Oh my god. That's amazing, Odious.
But it sounds different out in the West. Los Filipinos y Mexicanos have settled their differences, turned frustration into strength, strength into action.
That's a good way to put it. You didn't say it was a bad thing. Listen, I know. No, what the fuck? I know, right? Listen, it was my honest reaction to reading that.
I dearly hope I can see it with my own eyes. Do you know anything funny? Anything I can write home about to mi hijo?
Oh, okay, so this is the person who always wants the funny stories, and god damn it, I think we're out of funny. No, we're not. I can tell them about the story of the 8 identical men born to 8 different mothers who each mistook the other for his brother. That's a good one. Catching a vape? Dude bro kind of day, I guess. Living the life, 9.
Oh, if Mijo were here, I would tell him that one. I would like to see his little face laugh.
I think I'm going to turn the voices up a little in the menu after this, because I can't pause it during this scene.
My past? Well, when I moved to Mexico, he was well endowed, had money. He lost it all to business he never explained, and gambling he always hid. And most of all, he lost respect for me. For to him, I was the burden that led him to his misfortune.
Oh, what the fuck?
A petulant man. I cannot believe I fell for his hollow tricks. No matter, that's in the past now.
A petulant man. A child. God.
Please share a story of hope with me.
Okay. Lovers in the Eclipse. Perfect. Thank you for that, Odious. Okay. I'm getting... Oh, I forgot to look at the poll. Oops. Did anybody vote in the poll? I'm so sorry. I forgot we had one. Poll ended. Thank you. Forgot to vote in the poll. It's okay. I forgot to read the results of the poll. Manage goals. Where's the poll? That. View results. Why did it open? Okay, good. It's okay. It was tied with 0 votes. New. Okay. When do bonus? Now everybody vote. This Friday, next Friday. You got 10 minutes. Start poll. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to forget to look. Oh, it leaves just enough to be even more hilarious in the future, right? It's okay. It's like the quote for Odious where I'm like, great, thanks. up hole. Ooh, we tied it anyways. Yep. Okay, now the story about the lovers during the eclipse. My God. I'm so sticky. I'm such a sticky child. Gothic running around as a strawberry jam coated child. What the hell was that from? You'd think I'd remember.
What a wonderful story. We need stories like this to give us strength.
Resident Evil, probably? Probably, yeah.
Oh, love. The last time I saw my son, he hadn't yet learned the word amor. When I meet with him again, whenever that may be, will he say it? Will he understand? Will he forgive me? Now, tell me a funny story. Make me laugh.
Rocio has such a tragic story. Oh, why? Why any of this? Man, never have I felt more... more... just like... not necessarily frustration, but just more like, why? What's the point? Than with Darkwood. So around Darkwood time, probably not Resi, probably not. What was after that? It might have been Mirror Forge? Maybe it was Celeste. No, Celeste was before then. Oh, see where I need to go. It's fine. Yep, immediately dying. That was me during a lot of Celeste. I know where to go. In between pain games, it seems. That checks out. What can I tell you that's funny? What about the chef who would cook absolutely any ingredient and make it delectable, even if we used garbage? Oh. Immediately walks off a cliff without jumping. Yep. Happened a lot. Or there's the, oh, I'm so cool. And then I died immediately after doing that. Okay. Let's try this. This was a funny story. Let's see if it still is. Still not happy you beat that game?
That one,
fair.
it sounds untrue. Did you make it up?
God dang it.
I hear many wandering people are being picked up by the police. Some say it's not the police. Well, whoever it is, they're taking Filipinos, Indios, Hispanos, y Prietos to somewhere. I've not crossed paths with them.
I hope you don't. That sounds just like the kind of shit that we do in this country, and I hate it.
Dios will surely watch over those poor souls as he watched over mine.
I mean, maybe you could, maybe a little bit of proactivity also would be helpful. Something you did out of spite. I understand that. That game feels like it's a little bit too long. Just like the crit path might be just too long. Like, you know?
Do you know anything funny? Anything I can write home about to Mijo?
God damn it. Lady. Yes, strictly positive newspaper. You like this. Note to self, get more funny stories before I talk to her again.
How funny! Thank you. It is not often that I can laugh. Choice. Well, no matter what we choose, they treat none of us with respect. There are already people out there trying to spin a good movement as una enfermedad, an ill of society.
Same as today.
What is it the gringos say? Oh, damned if you do, damned if you don't. That phrase once sounded funny to me. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Now, tell me a funny story. Make me laugh.
No. We have full trust right now. You get funny stories in chapter 3.
Calor feels so intense. So I'm not sure if it's the weather anymore. I'm not suffocated by it. It's not just heat, it's warmth. reassurance. Can you feel it? I will follow it. This way, to the west. If you go that way, look for me. I hope we can share together in what we find out there.
Damn it. That's so far away. Back to California. Okay, options. I want to turn... Okay, voice volume is at max. Maybe if I turn music down and sound effects down just a tiny bit more. Enjoy the bike. Did that do anything? Who the fuck can tell? Oh my goodness. Okay. Next Friday. Ooh. Y'all are looking for next Friday. Steal BDO's bike. Odious, how could you? New story. New change of a story. Rick, a credulous seeming fellow, starts telling you a story about the fisherman and his fish calling seagulls. You realize it's the story of the seagulls and the fishermen, but changed in a few major ways. So it's definitely part bullshit, right? But also a little real. It's not bullshit. Half the group groans. How the hell is that supposed to be a real story? Exclaims the man who waved you down. You're almost as gullible. You're all the most gullible pieces of shit I ever met. The other half of the group vindicated. Here's a bottle of pop with you. Move on. No license, no proof. Always saying that. Okay, also, I need some more funny stories. Okay, the woman who staged her own murder, that story seems to half get laughs. A lot of people don't really seem to like that one. Okay, tragic. Is there anything funny here? No. Bertha's displacement. Her savior to join his family near Pierre. Children frightened of La Llorona in the southwest. That was a good story. Is the mink funny? Probably not. Although, okay. I'll keep the mink just in case I get asked for incredible story. French spy. The twins who stole from local farms near Savannah. That was a funny story. What's this? Who emptied bullets from lawmen's guns near Helena? Oh. At the grocery store. Thanks for shopping here. If there's no license, there's no proof. You know, listen, I try my best. You got to make sure you card people so they don't get... They're like, what, 50 proof vodka? 10 proof vodka? Let's try that. And the grave robbers. Blinded, no. Slightly better than it. You too. Okay, but the twins who stole goats or sheep. Metal worker. Let's do. Wrote about gibberish around Salt Lake City. The rooster who lured his stranger to strangers. His owner to strangers. Morality play, maybe. God. The last minute vote coming in to tie it. For the vanilla extract purchases, right? Can't have anybody trying to get drunk off of anything. You did this to yourself. Listen. So both then? If we hit another bonus stream, then we'll stream both Fridays. Oh. Can't believe it. I mean, I can. That's the terrible thing. Morality play. I mean, that was bizarre. The rooster seemed funny. Let's try that. Oh, next one will be a pain game. That is true. The next one will be. It's been a bit since we played a pain game, so that'll be a good change of pace. The Zealous Mechanic. Okay, what about the two musicians singing the interminable song of the Midwest? That'll be a good one. Because those people sucked. Strangely Clean Tent, Rose, Astronomer, Feuding Architects. That seemed funny. Okay. I think I've got plenty of stories now for the next time we meet. Being able to finish their story. Hey, I'm hitchhiking. You gonna stop? Asshole. Tattered! Thank you so much. My goodness. I mean, I guess I could watch this one. Is this on your is this on your wish list too? Your backlog. Oh my goodness, you have actually follow the wonderful Tattered Ragdoll. Tattered, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Started it, but you didn't finish it. My God. Eventually, I will find a game that we both don't either own or currently have wishlisted. Oh my goodness, I hope you're doing well. There's a song of the Midwest. It's called For Lunch It's Fluffernutters. Good luck with that. The song of the Midwest, yeah. Listen, I'm sure that song would be way better than the song we were subjected to. Oh. Wouldn't find anything in one playthrough? Fair. Fair. There's a lot. There is so much. Okay, we just made money as a photographer. Perfect. Look at so the white line is where is our where we've traveled. I had to go up and down through Florida. It made me spend extra time in Florida. I am still salty about that, but we've fucking gone everywhere except for Minnesota because why bother? I said it. We've gone all over. Didn't even say hi. I see how it is. Listen. Don't worry, we're heading back eventually. We were trapped. We couldn't walk anywhere else. It was terrible. I hate Florida. I understand how it can turn people into absolute wild people because there's nowhere else to go but Florida. Unless you're in the Panhandle. You're stuck. Oh, and nobody wants to be stuck in Florida like that. Oh, man. Whoops, I guess I'm done whistling. All right. Okay. We got this. We're not going to fail any story prompts. Calling it now. I didn't change the speaking volume. God damn it. Scarecrow.
I'm happy to see you again. It feels like years have passed. Years of energy once wasted, now keeping me alive with purpose. I would have never imagined myself being here, with my faith resolute, among crowds of new friends and compatriotas. My mother and son's presence with me, easing the pain in my hands and in my body.
Aww.
A blessing from God and from My Lady of Guadalupe, gracing me with determination, I move with my hermanas y hermanos as one, and my soul is one, free from the ire of my past.
You ever do the Florida Man birthday roulette? You put your birthday and see what Florida Man news report you got. No, I'll do it this year, though. I'll wait till my birthday passes this year, and then we'll see. God.
I never thought I'd see myself like this, and I weep with joy that I am.
That's amazing, Odious. Sometimes I love the creativity of the internet. I'm just like, hey, see what's going on in Florida on your birthday. Let that be your energy.
Please share a story of hope with me.
21 days till your birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Archon, are you excited? A story of hope. So not about the Devil of Leeds. Got it. The man who made molasses around Miami.
What a good story. I will remember it for a while. I know.
Not feeling any story prompts, I swear.
I know joy now. Loneliness eats you up. It breeds resentment, coldness.
It does.
Yet when you're in the presence of comunidad, of community, you feel enlivened.
Fresh crab? Oh, yeah. That is a good B-Day, let me tell you. Forget who, but someone got a drunk man on a lawnmower, relinquishing himself into police custody because he wasn't going to do a sobriety test. Just arrest me. You know what? It's fair. That has real, what are you going to do? Shoot me kind of vibes? But yeah, crab sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy. I hope you get a truckload as well.
Through others, I've come to discover new things about myself, pulled from the wisdom and grace of others. And I couldn't be more grateful for that.
Yeah, it's good knowing yourself. Yeah, it's also like, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna drink and drive no matter what. You gotta arrest me. The only way to stop me is just arrest me. National Asian Supermarket Change. Ooh, good meat and fish counters. Oh, you get live crab. Asian supermarkets are so good. You get some of the best seafood there. So spoiled since you moved to the Netherlands. I love it. I love that you're so close to one. Or that you're close enough to go at least for your birthday. Are the best. They are. It sucks that not every supermarket is like an Asian supermarket. The lawnmower getting itself back. I know, right? Just you see him like pushing a riding lawnmower down the street. Can't ride it. I'm drunk. He's just pushing it. It's on idle.
Maybe you have a good, hopeful story to tell?
Oh, Hispanic rockets. Oh my god. Like the Hispanic, we have, what are they called? They're not grocery stores. They're not like novelty stores. They're, convenience stores. We have some of those. And oh my god. So good. Carniacera. Maybe. But they're like convenience stores, where they kind of have a bit of everything, but they're not like full supermarkets. So good. Not being anywhere near an Asian supermarket. Super happy here. Yeah, so many good snacks, right? Ton of variety. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Kind of like a bodega. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're small places. They're just small hole in the walls, like glass fronts, filled with a million advertisements for things that I've never heard of, and you just go through and just they just have a little bit of everything. Odious knows. they're so good. What, next to our laundromat? Oh yeah, that's a nice excuse to check them out. Honestly, smart on them for being right next to a laundromat. A hopeful story you want, huh? I could do Quinn. Quinn's a good one. Next to a laundromat over here as well. The one that I'm thinking of was near like a coffee shop, 2 haircutting places, and like an Amazon locker place. It was near kind of everything. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Hopeful story. New COD just dropped. The Rising Workers, you like socialism, right? Socialism's hopeful. Lavendaria, you mean?
What a wonderful
what that means.
story. We need stories like this to give us strength.
There's that laundromat. Putting context clues together.
Freedom. I find it in my new sisters and brothers around me.
Took me a second, but my brain was working. It's not a place where you get lavender. I figured that part out.
There are plans for a march. No one knows how long it'll be, but one thing is for certain. Whether it takes 10 or 20 years, nuestro espíritu, our spirit will never fade.
Hell yeah.
The rumble of our marching feet and the courage in our voices will ripple for decades. The mark we will leave in this country will be engraved in history. I am sure of it. Do you know anything funny? Anything I can write home about to mijo?
I should. I stacked the deck for funny. Yeah, I know. It took me a second. I'm like, okay, wait. We're talking about Hispanic convenience stores and laundromats. That has to be Spanish for either the place or a laundromat. And I remembered enough to be like, that's probably a laundromat. Oh yeah, here we go. Tell the story of the fish catching and killing humans up by Bismarck. That's a funny story where we became a cannibal. Because I cannot say no to food. Okay, the feuding architects, or I'm not sure. Shit. Did we stack the deck for funny? I don't know if we did. I think I failed. Okay, the rooster who alerted his owner to strangers? Let's try that. The guard rooster.
Oh, if Mijo were here, I would tell him that one. I would like to see his little face laugh. Oh, my faith. It's been such a great reward. When I arrived here, I was close to fainting. 2 young men held me up and walked me to a small building near the fields. The door opened, and before me was a shrine for My Lady of Guadalupe, stretching across half the wall, candles and flowers adorning the floor. I couldn't hold my tears back. It's the closest thing to a sign of God that I've witnessed. Now, tell me a funny story. Make me laugh.
Shit. Okay, we're only about halfway to her fully trusting us, and we still got a while. I mean, and we only have 2 stories left we can tell. So I'm gonna need to pull out some absolute bangers to try and get some good trust happening. We could focus on the funny parts of Quinn's story. Like when Quinn bit a guy, and then the dogs bit the guy. Let's do that. Because this one has been mutated a little bit, so it's worth more.
Oh, how funny. Thank you. It is not often that I can laugh. Travel. More travel awaits me. They say we'll march to the capital. Sacramento, I think it's called. I don't know if my feet will handle it after traveling all the way from the east. If I get better and my body is capable, I'll be sure to be at the front of the crowd.
Just realized that's a scarecrow. It is! So, everyone has different chapters, like, chapter 1, and then you build up trust while you talk to them, and then once you get full trust, you get to chapter 2. That kind of thing. Everybody turns into, kind of like an embodiment of themselves. On their final chapter. And we got to her final chapter. So we're in chapter 3. Somebody was a pack of dogs in a trench coat. Somebody was like a dust elemental before as well. It's interesting. Chris Estrada flashbacks. Mercado de Lavanderia. Is Mercado Merchant? Am I remembering that right? I might not be.
Maybe you have a good, hopeful story to tell?
Hope? Get wrecked by this story of lighthouse lovers. Market, I think. Close. Go to the laundry market?
What a good story. I will remember it for a while. I
so
know.
Close. Almost full trust.
Love is all around me now. Talking with these new people, new faces, to hear their voices, sharing their troubles, their dreams. I've lived so much of my life keeping to myself. Now, talking, telling stories, and listening fills me up with joy.
Oh.
Well, I must go. I am sorry to leave our conversation unfinished. I hope you will be safe on the road.
So close. If I could just tell one more story and get it right.
We are all so blessed.
Oh, hey, I'm
to be
going up there
here
anyway.
In this time, this place. My friend, we will change the world.
Yeah, thank you for checking, though. We got it doubly confirmed. Okay, so I need to go up to Nevada and then cross to Arizona. And then just skim the top of New Mexico and hit the top of Texas. That's fine, because eventually, so we need to go back to the Mississippi-Alabama border. To talk to that guy, because we haven't met that guy yet. And also, there's Cassidy in fucking Missouri. God damn it. Far too many times in your life? That's, hey. Yeah, sounds rough, right? Oh no, too many visits to Spain. Oh. I hope you had fun. Does anybody have anything fun planned for this weekend or the rest of the week? Ooh, fancy. Mom is there right now? Ooh, that's fun. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, but hey. Red pen with jagged eagle on it. Boycott grapes. This is from, Rocio. Oh, is that where we're getting these? That must be where we're getting these. That makes sense. Oh. Wait, although I don't know if that's exactly where we're getting these. We get these souvenirs from different stories, but I guess this one is from a person. Nice. Just moving small stuff. That's exciting. Noise me that they have Highway 80 so far south. Runs right through Reno. Oh, that's kind of funny. 150 out of 237 stories gathered. It's pretty darn good. Phone, stop buzzing. My God, do not disturb. Jeez. Although, okay, wait. So it goes right through Reno? Huh. We'll see. It's a lot of stories. It is. We've got a lot. Oh yeah, I meant to check my money situation. Sorry. Oh yeah, so here's the really the dust elemental. Franklin, man of many masks, Quinn, bunch of feral dogs, Rose, literal Rose. The land itself. Oh yeah, and Dupree is actually a fox, but we haven't completed Dupree yet. We're on our way to. God damn it. Oh. Put his phone on Do Not Disturb. Yeah. Listen, I didn't get it either, but I get it. Do Not Disturb. Yep. My phone's almost always on Do Not Disturb when I'm streaming, but I didn't do it today, and look at where it got me. Look at what it got me. I've been had. Damn it. Where? Okay, money. Okay, we got half money. We need full money. So we should take the train eventually. Oh, hey. Preacher watches you with an odd look. Suspicion, pity. He beckons you into the church and starts counting cash out of the donations box. Hush, he says, trying to silence your thanks. He plies the coins into your hand. You look like you need it more than we do. Little acts of kindness. Loves it. Well, you're not supposed to just leave it on D&D 100% of the time? Oh, God. I would, Tattered. I would if I don't leave my phone halfway across the room anyway. And then have to check it, like, halfway through the day, being like, did I miss anything important? The answer is always no, but... Oh... Wooden body if you were in this game? Right? That's a good question. Quinn's a good one. Quinn was the kid who ran away from their parents. I honestly, it was hard to tell gender with Quinn, so I'm going to use they. And they just lived with dogs on the road, moving from town to town. I like that. I feel like I connected a lot with Franklin and his story of many masks that you wear a lot. Cassidy was about lost love. I don't really feel that. Although I like Franklin's story, but his story also had a lot of brotherhood that I don't really feel fully embodies me, you know? Never rings because you're wearing headphones, so notifications just go there. Leave your phone loud, that's fair. My phone, I don't think, has ever not been on vibrate only. And I like leave it like halfway across the room, and honestly, I miss half of the alerts I get. Oh, and you know what? It's fine. Telling a story about a woman cursed to forget the faces of her children. Ooh, we had this story. You realize it's the story of the woman who had forgotten her family. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hydrate, I shall. But changed in a few major ways. So it's definitely part bullshit, right? But also a little true. It's bullshit. Half the group groans. The man who waved you down claps you on the back and shares a bottle of pop with you. I swear it's true. It happened. Rick protests. Yeah, Rick, you believe everything you hear. That's sad. What was obviously early onset Alzheimer's, dementia, or just random amnesia, like a fugue state. Keep it on vibrate, but your wife got annoyed because you never saw her messages. Fair. You know what? That's fair. I miss half my messages anyway. Oh. Okay, chapter 3. We got this time. We got this.
Welcome. Oh, I am so glad to see you. Since we last met, every day I feel like my world has changed. I have changed. My new compatriotas are so strong. It is a blessing to work among them. The action we are preparing will change the world. And I am stronger too. I've heard from my son. Every day I thank Dios that he's well and that he's growing.
So that's interesting, because I have been kind of wondering if, like, we are traveling the country and learning stories and actually interacting with people, but if, like, we're also interacting with people stuck in a sort of purgatory, like the characters that we actually camp with. And we're getting their stories before they, like, finally pass on or pass out of purgatory. Because it kind of feels like it. Like, we started in the 1920s, then we met a hippie from the 60s. Then it kind of feels like we're back in, like, the 20s still. Or maybe it's not purgatory, but it's really just the memory of everything that's ever happened in this land, layering on top of each other. Some parts of the past showing through, some parts of the present, some parts of the more recent past showing through as well. Kind of like a city. Or a country.
Now, tell me a funny story. Make me laugh.
Okay, I've got 5 attempts to get a correct story. All you need is one good story. Okay, is this funny? I want to know. Or is it like an adventure story?
Do not trick yourself, friend. Life does not work like that.
You mean I can't just save like a mink and that mink will turn into a fey creature and then invite me for tea and supper with their family? You're saying that's not reality?
My family? I received a letter back from Ana Maria. She says she's well and she's now living with relatives in Laredo. The last few words almost made my corazón stop. It wasn't Ana's handwriting. I wait for you, Madre Mia. May God bless you with amor, tu hijo, my son.
He learned more.
Do you know anything funny? Anything I can write home about to mi hijo?
Okay, god damn it. We need funny. The trickster who emptied the lawman's guns near Helena. Come on, that one's pretty funny.
That one, it sounds untrue.
Fuck.
Did you make it up? We have chosen to do powerful work here together. And soon, others will have to choose too.
We're 2 for 2 right now, and that's not good.
People will not care for our struggle, see it as petty, inútil, useless. We know the truth. It couldn't be more real, more open for everyone to see. What they see as a mere disturbance couldn't be a more relatable fight for common good.
Right? We got this. I don't know. I believe.
Someday they will learn and understand. I am sure of it.
Just don't ask for something funny.
Maybe you have a good, hopeful story to tell?
Buckle the fuck up. I got plenty of hope. The Lost Ring. That would be a good one. The Lost Ring that was found. Did I take away the butterflies? No, she already knows about the butterflies. Pecos Bill. I got lovers. Ooh, the fisherman and his fish calling seagulls. That's a good one. And it's mutated, so it's worth more trust points.
What a good story. I will remember it for a while. I know.
Beat the buzzer. Came in at the
The
end.
future. It's hard to say what will happen tomorrow or the day after. Before, it was a routine, a cruel cycle. Now, I do not know. But isn't that exciting? Though I still wallow in the poverty I grew up in, my future couldn't be more enriched.
Oh.
Please share a story of hope with me.
No. No more stories. You're cut off.
All your time with me has been generous. You lend me your ear and thus the grace of your soul.
Oh.
I have to leave now. Our encounters will always be in my mind, and I hope they'll be in yours too. May God be with you, and may La Virgen de Guadalupe guide your way.
Lovely. Ah, what a just a beautiful game. Wait, is that somebody up there? Is that just another story? Not a person. Okay, cool. So we're gonna head up to the north of Arizona. And then to Texas. Although I hope when we talk to her, she's continuing to move west as well. Jellyfish plushie. Very nice. Or east. We're going east, that's right. I know my directions. Oops. Ooh, 3 exclamation points? Oh my god, Tattered. Well, I think you're in the lead. Oh, does this game count as a horror game? I don't think I counted as one. It's definitely got some darkness to it. And it does have some tales that are that could be like horror short stories, but I think overall I don't know if I would. What about y'all? How do y'all feel? What would you what genre would you give this game if you had to? Give me that story.
At the end of a low-lit, smoky bar, a young man is recounting a story to a woman whose dark pin curls bob with every fascinated nod of her head. He nonchalantly waves the .38 special he's holding.
From the bank.
He's pitched high enough for half the bar to hear. The bartender rolls her eyes, but no one seems particularly bothered by the storyteller or his weapon. You catch snippets of his tail as he waves his hands.
Farm. Everything will be all right now. Just a little robbery.
Stand out.
Ooh. Enjoy the thong, 9, also. Don't think horror. Yeah. It's like Kentucky Route Zero. Yeah, there's the things that are funny, sad, meaningful, but not really scary. Yeah. It's Folktales the game. It really is. It really is. Narrative adventure. Yeah. It doesn't really have... I don't know. I don't know if I would say it has an overarching, like, thematic style that kind of fits with one thing. Because it's like what Mary said. It's kind of everything. Because it's meant to be a bunch of... You're collecting a bunch of disparate stories. You're talking to, essentially characters and getting their lives as they see it and as they currently experience it, kind of thing. And yeah, Folktales the game. It's a great descriptor. I want to know what's going on right here. Farm, everything will be all right, and robbery.
I don't think of it as stealing, just righting a wrong. The bank took Dad's money and we're going to take his land. Now he can pay him and stay where he is for as long as he wants. It happens to be with the bank's own money. Even better.
Whoa. like a game anthology. Yeah. Like a single game anthology. Same game, different stories. Yeah. With an overarching plot of us needing to go and collect different stories. Yeah. I guess maybe if you could classify travel and exploration as adventurous, and then like it has like an adventurous overtone.
The woman's curls bounce as she shakes her head, a half-hearted protest undercut by her laughter.
I gotta lie low for a bit,
He says.
When I'm back, we can get married.
Oh no.
Start a family of our own.
Maybe everything will work out for these two. Maybe.
The man who robbed a bank for his father probably died in the process. Oh shit, I got way off course. I need to head back down. I saw this store and I had to collect it. Oh, like a short and long story arcs in a TV show. Yeah. Okay, where's this train going? Plot twist: the father's in prison. Oh, I don't want to go to Pierre. Not again. I fucked up taking that train earlier. Oops. Okay. Utah, Colorado. Okay, I need to go there. That's where I need to go. I'm still trying to place where I think this song, what this melody reminds me of. I'm still working on it. Haven't quite come to a good conclusion of that. Okay, perfect. Just head further south. Oh, that must be her camp right there. Also, we completed our first story today. We did 5 or so on Monday. So, we're making good progress. There. Fidelina.
Bienvenidos. Come, sit with me. Sit with una vieja curandera. It is safe conmigo. Few brujas would dare attack una curandera. There are some of these witches, though they are strong enough to contend with una curandera, or foolish enough to try. I work mainly with las curaciones por la gente, pero I have more than un poquito de práctica with fending off the curses of las brujas.
Yeah.
It is not for una curandera to take una vida. But I am not afraid to hobble las brujas. But tell me, you must have had muchas aventuras on your travels. Can you share an exciting one?
And exciting. Okay. Nobody likes these stories. Every time I tell them about the gunfire in Chicago, they just tell me it wasn't right or it wasn't true. Exciting. Oh, I mean, the mink could be exciting. You can try that. Okay, that's funny. Ooh, no, the woman with tremendous artistic ability who was drawing a flower would turn the page and draw a magnified version of that until she drew it so magnified that it went into atoms and looped back around to her drawing the back of us watching her draw a painting. That was cool. Boom, 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 boom.
Dios mío. What an exciting life you live.
Right?
Nature. It is the way of nature to have balance. To have good and bad. Las brujas work the evil forces of the world. And I work with the good to keep the balance. Keep the evil from overtaking the world. There are not so many curanderas now. And maybe more brujas than before. But tell me, what is the most frightening thing you have seen on your travels?
I got some, lady, let me tell you. Ooh, good pull, Toasted. Very good pull. Oh, shit. Okay, I already told her about that. Okay, not tragedy. She wants scary. Scary. Okay, not in that. I mean, the lover's being haunted. Pond is generous today. It is very generous, let me tell you. I got... the vacant farmhouse. Ooh! The VW bus that was parked in front of the house where there was a man shot dead. Was it a second man or woman stabbed in the doorway with pig written in blood on the door, and the hanged pregnant lady? That was a fucking scene.
Tu vida es... I would not enjoy these things myself.
You asked for something frightening. That was fucking frightening.
Death? I do not abide the destrucción de las brujas.
Oh.
It is not natural. Death is part of la vida. But I will fight against those who try to bring it before it is time.
Not an unnatural death.
Dios, take las brujas. Do you have any frightening stories? Have you seen the work of las brujas on your travels?
You want spooky's not the gruesome? I know, but that was a perfect one. What the writer you met in night who loved the darkness around Denver? Scary.
And you said that really happened? Those don't seem true to me.
Okay, I fucking hate her. Jesus Christ.
Las brujas put their trust in el diablo.
I
in
can't do that
exchange
one
for
anymore,
their
Toasty.
power. It is unholy, and the only time one must try to change the belief de una persona.
Because that was also death, wasn't it? Yeah, you only get one per category per camp.
Es difícil, very dangerous.
Arcana, let's stop this.
Por el bien de
Please stop. Just one. Don't ascribe these things to random characters. Oh my god.
But tell me, what is the most frightening thing you have seen on your travels?
Frightening. Okay, now what does she want that's frightening? Because, okay. It wasn't sadness, right? No, Telipo wasn't sadness. The woman cursed to forget the faces of her children. But that's tragic. That's not necessary. I mean, it could be frightening, but a scary story. It could be scary, but it's also just tragic. Okay, these are all more humorous stories. Okay, we told the story about the woman who staged her own murder in the Southwest, and that didn't get people either. Or people thought it was scary. There's also the strange bus in California. And we've had one story hit today, so that's not good. Oh wait, Cannibal Corn Cult. Yes, 100% this. Bus will be if she wants another one.
What a good story. Like what mi hermano used to tell me as a girl.
Bus is a good backup if she wants another scary story, but Cannibal Corn Cult, 100% I knew would fit the bill.
Our wishes come true. Sometimes what we want is not what we need. In my darkest thoughts, lo admito, I hope to end la bruja that cursed el talento from my daughter. But that's not the way una curandera. Instead, I search for someone to pass on the art of la curación.
Huh.
Oh, please, tell me a story sobre la esperanza and all the good in this world.
The good? I got lovers. Can't go wrong with that, right? Yeah, that one, I can't believe I passed that one by so many times. Lighthouse Lovers is a good one. And that might get us... That's not going to get us to full trust, but it's going to get us most of the way there, which is good. We haven't had this much trouble on like a chapter 2 in a while.
What a good story.
It did it!
Esperanza. It is the most important, I think. Love. It guided my choice. You see, we never told my daughter about Las Brujas' curse of her talent for la curación. Ay, Dios mío, it was not her fault and we love her totalmente. It would have been crueler than the curse to tell her. Ay, estoy cansada. Very tired. Always I am alert for a woman with the talent of la curación. And una bruja intent on destruction. It is a hard life. So much responsibilidad. It wears on an old woman.
I bet. Heck yeah. No, I didn't think we'd get full trust with that. Pulled it out of our ass at the very end of the camp.
The journey take me this way next.
Oh, hell yeah. And she's going further east. Oh my god. So good.
Where will you go? I hope we will meet again. There is more I would like to tell you about the life of La Curandera.
Perfect. Chapter 3 now available. Hell yeah. Oh, that's perfect. If we see her, then we just had like a straight line over to, I forget that person's name. Who's he? Ray. We haven't seen Ray in a long time. Nor Jimmy. We gotta see August again. Where is August? Wait, is he still up in Montana? Ah. Damn it. I don't want to have to go back to Montana. Okay, well, we'll go see Ray after gathering some more stories, and we'll see where Ray goes, because who knows, maybe it'll be worth it to head back up to Montana. I really don't want to have to go back up there, though.
The huge farm dogs bark hysterically.
Ooh.
A scent pervades the air, rich and salty, with a tang that fills your mouth with saliva. No wonder the dogs are wild. The burlap sacks hanging from this tree are stained carmine. They drip. Man near the tree shouts.
Listen, Mary, if they offer me food, if they offer me a sack of meat, who am I to say no? What? The dogs are too loud.
He bellows. Mind where you step. Don't want that in your shoes. Puddles of blood congeal below the tree. The man points proudly at the bags. Curing them, but could just bite into one right now. The dogs throw themselves against the gate. It shudders.
Oh, shit, the dogs are going mad. They want that meat sack. No, you can't. The dogs
They're
say.
just big pups. They won't do themselves any harm. The gate groans. Think you'll come back this way? You want to try the meat when it's ready?
Oh.
The gate rattles off its hinges. It crashes to the ground. 3 slavering dogs rush towards you.
Climb the tree. Get closer
You're up
to
the
the
tree
sack.
in seconds. The man follows as swiftly, swinging himself up onto a high branch. Fuck! The pair of you sit there, with nothing to do but watch the dogs lap up the muddy blood puddles.
This dude, he said, the dogs are fine. They're just big puppies. And yet he was up the tree as fast as I was when they broke out. I know, you're both up there. God, typical dog owner. Can't trust them for shit. Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. Yet flinches every time the dog growls. Might want to invest in a dog trainer, my guy. I know, right? Oh, Randy was sitting in a tree. Kissing. Listen, the man knows his meat. I'm falling for a guy who knows that.
The dogs have ignored the man's shouts for what feels like hours. They have to tire out soon. Now listen to me then.
Oh my God.
Man sounds unconvinced.
What a
The
fucking
beasts
loser.
circle the tree, whining hungrily. Their eyes are staring. Their bared teeth are covered in white foam.
That seems bad.
The dogs have more patience than the man. He's moved to jump down several times already. Each attempt has only driven the dogs into a greater frenzy. Unless you do something, you'll be here for hours more.
Okay, we could untie a meat sack, or, hear me out, we push the man down and we take the meat sack for ourselves.
You ignore the man's shouts of outrage. You both need this distraction.
Wow. Hey,
The
hey,
meat bag
I'm
thumps
just throwing
to
out
the
ideas.
ground. The hounds are savaging it in seconds. You slip down from the other side of the tree and run, putting as much distance as you can between you and the dogs.
My meat sack. The man who cured meat for a living. And couldn't trade dogs for shit.
Come on over, stranger. Share a cup.
These women are enjoying a tale, passing around a bottle of brown liquor.
Ooh.
You take a swig to wash the tang of poultry farming from your nostrils.
Ew.
So I told him, you better go get those turkeys back.
The heavy-set matron tells her audience.
How?
We got some feathers, some glue, a poncho, and a fan for a tail. And we dressed up Rodney as the finest turkey man you ever saw. So he's out there strutting, trying to save his prize turkeys from going AWOL. Now who come up the road? Horace from across the way.
You had him dress up like a turkey to grab the attention of the other turkeys? Oh, nod sagely. Mm-hmm.
You know what Horace said? What?
A farm wife calls.
He said you don't need no radio with all this fine entertainment right next door.
The women howl.
Lost all them birds, except for Lola.
Lola's in love. I love how it didn't even work out for them. Oh, haven't met many turkeys that will square up with anyone, so it may work. Oh, yeah, one stayed. Lola?
Poor thing, she took a liking to Rodney. Followed him day and night. But she had no way of making any eggs or being of much use to us. She made an annoying pet, but she made a fine casserole.
Shit. Okay, good. The farmer who dressed as a turkey. Holy shit. Oh, man. That's why I love this game. You just have no clue what we're going to run into at any point. Oh, man. Oh. What a fucking wild game. What a fucking wild game. Oh. Transform. Final chapter. Whoa.
Hola. Welcome. Sit if you like. The road is hard. And it's good to see a familiar face.
I love her halo.
I thought to find a niece of mine in the last pueblo I visited. But her husband, he turned me away. Called me bruja. Said his daughter will become un doctora and my ways unwelcome. So I leave. And I do not see mi familia. My familia used to be so united, with respect for las curaciones, las curanderas. The times change quickly. Oh, please, tell me a story sobre la esperanza and all the good in this world.
Yeah, I could do that. I didn't keep the turkey story. I should have had the turkey story ready to pull out, but I do have a story about lovers kissing during eclipse. spoiler alert, I'm one of the lovers.
What a good story. Esperanza. It is the most important, I think. And love. People come to me now only because they are afraid of losing those they love. They are afraid of my healing. But I am their last resort. La curación. It is weaker because of their fear. But I give it out of love. But now, do you have a story about hope? About happiness? And the goodness in the world?
I sure can try. Something to inspire an old medicine woman type. Fisherman and his fish-calling seagulls. Ooh, guitar's getting fancy.
Corazón, that was a good story. The future? El mundo. It changed quickly. Everyone always looking to the future. Few think to remember the past, to respect the old as well as the new. El futuro brings so much change to the present. And it is hard to an old woman.
I love that sentence. The future brings so much change to the present. God, the way that they just like phrase things in this game, it's so poetic.
But now, do you have a story about hope? About happiness? And the goodness in the world?
Oh my god, as long as she doesn't ask me for anything scary, we might have this. Because apparently I don't know what she finds scary, but I got plenty of hope. Butterflies.
Mi corazón, that was a good story. Joy, I have lived a good life. I am content with the work I have done. All that is left is to pass on la curación, and mi vida will be complete. But tell me, what is the most frightening thing you have seen on your travels?
Shit. I think we're a little over halfway with trust. I know, frightening. I could pull a BS card and tell Quinn's story, but the frightening version of it. You know? Okay, that's funny. We have the bus. Toasty, as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, I know what Toasty's gonna pick. Okay, we have the bus. We also have the Tailypo. Okay, bus or Tailypo? Oh. Tailypo, yeah. Ooh. Enjoy furthering that lead. Tattered. Okay, let's try Tailypo. Let's try that. Fingers crossed.
What a good story. Like what mi hermano used to tell me as a girl.
Should have listened to you first time, Toasty.
Death began me on this journey.
So many muscles.
After my husband, que Dios lo tenga en la gloria, died, I knew it was time to leave my village. La comunidad, it changed. And very few who stay would have mi curación.
The traditional, like, healing.
It is my purpose, so I take the road to continue my work.
Oh.
But tell me, do you have a sad story? Muy triste? I want to feel that sadness tonight.
Do I? I know a ton of fucking sad stories. Maybe that's where the story of that weird murder scene in Reno, maybe that's where that one would have come in handy. What about the dead boy we found in the grain silo around Milwaukee? That was fucking sad. Oh.
I will say a prayer for them. Thank you for sharing.
Okay, one more story left. Sad for sure. Yeah.
Yes. I am sad. Mi vida, it was so full of people, of good work.
Ooh, here's a question. Have y'all had a favorite story that you've heard so far? Or one that's really stuck out to you? Holy mackerel. Nice, Toasty.
People, they forget each other and the old ways. And me.
Aww.
All I have left is la curación for those who will take it. El sol has risen. I am sorry, but I must be on my way.
Shit.
I am sad. We do not talk more. I feel muy solitaria on the road sometimes.
I thought we had one more story.
Next, I'm traveling to this place. If you ever go there, look for me. I wish to tell you more about what it's like to be la última curandera de mi familia.
Sway. Was that I heard a thunder sound come
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to head to Texas. Talk to him. See where he goes, because he might go north or west some more. I know. Never head to Texas. Listen, Tattered, if I didn't absolutely have to, I wouldn't. Don't worry, we're just sticking our feet in and then we're getting the fuck out. Stay in the land of entrapment. I know. Listen, if I didn't, it's this asshole we're going to see. If he wasn't there, I wouldn't be going there.
You didn't think the musician would even notice you. He seemed off in his own little world, idly strumming and muttering along in tune. He stops and calls out to you from his perch on the sidewalk.
What's your name?
And still, you didn't stop and say hi. I'm offended. I know. I'm sorry. And I know. After all that, I'm going to Texas too. The ultimate insult. Tell him my name's Skelly Boy.
He winks.
Now watch this.
He sings "Baby, Won't You Please Come Home," but with your name in the lyrics.
What a great trick.
He says.
If you found that meant something to you, and you want to show some of that appreciation, I sure would be obliged.
What? What? You just put my name in, like, hit me baby one more time. Like, what? Why? Narrator's game's so good. Oh my god, Tattered. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Fine, I'll tip. Okay, Britney Spears. But didn't it mean something to you? I'm tipping.
I'm mighty obliged. I can see you got the flower prints in your heart.
You're about to ask what he means, but his confidential nod suggests that's the end of the conversation. You leave, feeling a little poorer in a lot of ways.
Damn. What a song. I mean, it was your name. It was. I feel very special. The guitar player who believed. Oh, man. What do we got?
The lightning starts in the next valley over.
Ooh.
Then the wind picks up. The long grass hisses. And suddenly, it's raining so hard you can barely breathe without a hand over your mouth. mouth.
Also, I love the art for the stories. It is so I love how simple but how evocative it is. It's chef's kiss.
The lightning momentarily illuminates a farmhouse on the opposite hilltop, the only one for miles. Much closer, though,
Is it the House of
is a
Usher?
silhouette of a dilapidated barn.
Head for the house, make for the barn. Let's go to the house. Let's see what kind of ghosty ghouls are in there. It's so good, isn't it?
You pound and pound on the door of the house, but you only get confused shouts from inside. Soon, you give up and head to the unlocked shed, where the empty wood bin makes a good enough bed.
At least it's dry.
In the morning, you're woken suddenly by the sound of clattering china. A tiny old woman bends over you, silently offering you coffee.
Ooh.
She serves you half the pot before she lets you get up and leave for the morning.
Lady, we gotta go pee. You gave me so much coffee. Please let me leave. Please. Oh, but you know what? She gave us coffee, so she's all right by me. Even if she did also help us get a bladder infection. Hasty! This wine tastes like water. Don't worry, it's 10% wine and 90% water. It's economical that way. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful It's Hesty, who's just a freaking delightful bean. My goodness, how are you doing? Oh.
Hey, good to see you, amigo. Seems like the desert didn't swallow you up after all.
No, but I'm here in Texas all the same.
This place is changing. You ever see those big clouds rise up over the San Andreas? That's where the ranch was. They say the bombs they were testing turned all that white sand to green glass.
Yeah, you're from the 40s era, are ya?
Feels like everyone's trying to take their own piece of the frontier and use it for God knows what. All that land, fenced up, shut down, signs reading, keep out, no trespassing, turn back, get lost. The longer and farther Poncho and I ride, the more barriers we seem to come across. What good's a cowboy without an open range?
Feels like you're a couple decades too short for that, my friend.
But anyway, you know some funny stories, right?
Shit. Who would have thought a cowboy wanted funny stories? The story of the woman who hid from cows under her house in Cedar Rapids. I feel like a cowboy would appreciate that.
You're funny as hell, you know that?
Sure saved the turkey story. Oh, you're right. Worst 2 days you had in 5 years? Decided to take a day off? No, Hesty, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, y'all, can we get some hearts and hugs in chat for Hesty? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your day is looking up more. That you don't make it worst 3 days. Does this work? It does! That used to not work. All the hugs, Hesty. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. But let me tell you, it's always good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope that everything turns around soon. Hope Firebot fucking gets off their break. What the hell, man?
Oh? A lawman don't like it when you tell him you ain't got a permanent address.
Gummy sharks. That's nice. Good pull, BDO.
Too many folks think a home is a building. For me, it's where I lay my head when I get tired.
Hey man, like the land is my home, okay? You want my address? Yeah, it's called USA.
So, you know any good jokes?
Damn it. Okay. Oh, man, he's gonna run us out of jokes, ain't he? Architects feuding? That was a good one. 8 identical men born to 8 different mothers who each mistook each other for his brother. Let's do that one. That one's got mutated a bit, so evolved a bit, so it's better.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna tell that one next time I share a campfire.
Hey, you're sharing one right now. Tell it right back to me.
The past, it wasn't so bad. Back on the ranch, it was hard work day in and day out. But I took for granted what it meant to have steady pay and folks who gave a damn about my well-being.
That is sadly very few and far between.
Nowadays, my work and my well-being are on my own shoulders. But anyway, amigo, what's the most exciting thing you've seen out here on the road?
That's not a joke. Oh man, exciting. Exciting. Okay, there's the red creature in the fur coat in Detroit. Oh wait, that's scary. Thrilling though. Thrilling. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. Where's the snake? The story of the idol guarded by a talking snake around LA. That's thrilling. Really weird issue. Best part of an hour refused to launch fully, either PC or stream PC. What? You did restart, then all of a sudden it woke up. What the fuck? That is so frustrating. We're like, it's just like inexplicable why something doesn't work, and then as inexplicably as it doesn't work, it just starts working again. Like, why? What the fuck? I'm so sorry. That sounds like a lot of troubleshooting went into that, and that is just fucking pain and a lot. It's stressful and it's time consuming, and I'm sorry. That is a lot.
You live an exciting life, amigo.
Yes. Knew he'd like the talking snake.
My faith? Well, I sure as hell don't have any faith in the folks running this country.
Hey, listen. Same.
They're doing right by themselves, always, and never what's right for the land or for the folks living in it.
Oh, I'm glad it's working now, though, Hesty, at least. But, God, what a pain. What a pain in the ass.
I bet you've seen some really wild, exciting stuff out there, though. Tell me about it.
Game is alarmingly topical at times. I know. This game from 2018? It's that is about, I guess he's talking at least from the 40s, if not the 50s. Like, man, how shit never truly changes. Okay, exciting. I could tell Quinn's story. Exciting. Joy. Okay, Pecos Bill. That's exciting. Let's see if I get a better one. What about the story of the mink who invited his savior to join his family near Pierre? I gotta give me if this doesn't work.
Oh, come on, amigo. You and I can skip that happy fake stuff, all right?
But it's also exciting. It has transformation from an animal to a human being.
A man's ranch used to be his family. But nowadays, they don't hire you to keep you around. They hire you for a spell, then let you go. Off to the next one. But anyway, you know some funny stories, right?
Ah, fuck. Man, I had to... had to be an ass. Try something new. Two musicians with the interminable song. That one's funny. The trickster who emptied bullets from Lawman's guns near Helena. Let's try that.
Oh, come on. I can tell that's a tall tale.
Okay, I kind of don't know what the hell some of them will choose not to believe.
Morals? Ain't nothing moral about roping off the open range, locking it down and keeping it off limits to the very folks who live here.
Feels very arbitrary at times.
I gotta get going, amigo. Sun's coming up. Gotta cover some ground early. Keep safe, okay? The desert ain't obligated to care about you. The people buying it up sure don't care.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm headed out across the land this way. Maybe we'll meet again.
Hell yeah, at least we can leave fucking Texas.
Can't trust lawmen no more. But maybe people like you and me can trust each other.
Certainly hope so. First, stories. Okay, so we gotta do 2 more camps with him at least.
The cop stopped a truck from the nearby army base. The driver is furious. He yells, "Hey, get over here!" Shit. You approach, and he tries to give you a case of liquor. "No way!" the cop shouts. "Have your little speed limit power trip!" The driver barks. "Major needs his booze now!"
We need alcoholic reinforcements. Stat! Ooh, what?
"Run this half a mile down to the base. I'll give you something nice," orders the driver. "Ridiculous," the cop blusters. You imagine someone like yourself walking into an army base with a major's box of personal booze and are inclined to agree.
I love, so that's why he flagged us down. My God. Ooh, damn, tattered. My goodness. Hell yeah, I'll do it.
When you approach the base gates, 3 kids in uniform scream at you. It's not until the major himself arrives that they accept your story. "Get your hands off my grandfather's whiskey," he snaps, ripping the box from your arm. Nobody remembers to pay you.
God damn. Rude. At least we know he's not the major of manners. Ooh, that's a pretty fish. Okay. What story have you changed? He starts telling you about the travelers who move at the speed of a snail. Takes a couple minutes, but suddenly you recognize it as a story about the slow-going cart. Whoever told it to the farmer changed. Well, a lot. Still pretty good. Oh, I can't remember. He says, "Whoa, that looked just like the other fish." Got your favorite hat? Hell yeah. That story happened to me. Bullshit. His laughter rings down the dusty road. You're a good joker, I'll give you that. Okay, I need to... since we're heading to see him, I need to swap up stories for humorous stories. Pigeon Keeper, The Cat and the Dead Horse, Engagement Ring. Wait, what was this? Who dressed as a turkey near Shiprock. That's a good one. Grunt. One of the best companions in Mass Effect. There. No, wait, wasn't it? Am I remembering right? Lost Ring. What the men obsessed with fish? I think that's a funny story. Rodeo. Eager Gamblers. Petunia the racehorse. Is Petunia funny? Maybe it's thrilling. Let's swap that with Floyd. I wonder what Floyd is. Okay, we got the turkey guy, and that's what I really want. Can I swap this out for something? Morality play. Guitar player who believed. Floyd is pink. Oh, I'm trying desperately to come up with a follow-up. Or is Floyd comfortably dumb? There's that Radiohead. I know music. Ooh, frames. There we go. I feel like the game's loading a lot now. Now that we're out of goddamn Texas. The game has to load something actually. Green glass.
Hey there, amigo. Looks like we're both still hanging on. Run into any lawmen since we met last?
I honestly
Seen any fences they wouldn't let you cross?
I did run into a lawman. He was arresting an army person for driving too fast, and then he gave me booze to deliver, and then the person who I gave the booze to was really a huge asshole. And there was a fence in that story.
Seems like the whole world's getting tied up in chains these days. Wonder how long it'll be before they tie me up, too. I bet you've seen some really wild, exciting stuff out there, though. Tell me about it.
Wild and exciting. Okay, I just need a good story. A good story. Thrilling. Thrilling. Will he like this? Let's try it. The Rider in the Darkness. I mean, that's a scary story. Hold on. We have a sad, good story. Is Pecos Bill thrilling? Let's try.
You live an exciting life, amigo.
Yes. And you trust me now.
Joy. You ever get to see a desert rain? No matter where you are, everything from the cacti to the coyotes, I swear you can see them all dancing for joy.
Aww.
But anyway, amigo, what's the most exciting thing you've seen out here on the road?
I ain't telling, because now you're on chapter 3.
Gonna lose too much water if I keep going on like that. And the sun's rising too.
Oh, fuck.
Time to get going. My path takes me this way, out across the desert.
To fucking Texas.
I'll see you some other time, amigo.
Damn it. Now I really gotta go to Texas. Spend more time in Oklahoma, though. Let's get this story and then get that change story.
I say, you there.
Shouts the boy, sitting on the broken stairs of a sand-swept shack. His imperial affect seems at odds with his shabby clothes and sallow skin.
I shall pay you this enormous, beautiful, shining coin if you would only dance for me.
Yeah, but you have a bill in your hand, and I'd rather have that bill. Let's dance.
You attempt a solo foxtrot. From the get-go, The boy is clearly unenthused. After 2 repetitions, he throws a rock at you to make you stop.
I didn't like that,
He informs you.
but
You don't
I
have to
always
throw a rock
honor
at me,
my
though.
debts.
He hands you the coin, just as his mother calls him in for supper.
You know what? At least he's got principles. Foxtrot's not easy. It doesn't sound like it would be. Ah, my God. Okay. So we got Ray chapter 3. And then, hold on. I don't know what the singer just said. When I was in the menu where it said, I got no, but it sounded like I got no lasagna. And now we have to listen to this song repeat so we can tell she didn't, in fact, say lasagna. Oh, dance, peasant, dance. It's funny that they picked the foxtrot when they got swallowed by a fox. I know, right? Oh, man. Talking seagulls who tell fishermen where to find the best catch. You realize almost instantly he's telling a new version of the tale of the fisherman and his fish-calling seagulls with new, exciting, over-the-top details. Perfect. The story grew. I got no lasagna and it's empty, right? Sung by Garfield. Also written by Garfield. Okay. Where do we have to go? We have to go back up there for her. I think that's all. Oh, then up to Montana. I guess we can use that as an excuse to go to Wyoming, which we have so far completely skipped. Okay, here's a thought. We head back down to Texas. I know it's starting off bad, but hear me out. Head down to Texas. Then we loop through Louisiana and Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, and then meet those other 2 folks who we haven't met yet. And then maybe see about heading maybe north up through Pennsylvania. Or maybe we head back down and hit... Or I guess we hit... So in Mississippi, we hit Dupree, and then maybe we hit Jimmy, and then up we go the other ones. Let's try that. And then when we have no other option, we'll head back west to get August and the other storyteller here. I'm curious to see. Ooh, hell yeah! Take a free ride. If we can get complete more stories than we did. Oh, I hit A. Come on. Rude car. Complete more stories than we did last time. Because we did 5 stories on Monday. We've got 1 complete right now. But we're making good progress. Made this drive too many times from OKC to Dallas. Oh no! How many giant skeletons were on the road back then? Was it many? Few? I'm curious.
You walk along the tracks for an hour toward the smell of the coal baking in the sun.
Ooh.
The train is idling at the station, sputtering, exhausted. A child paces up and down the line of black carriages, clutching a bundle of rags to her chest. She cranes her neck, figuring the height of the cars.
Uh-oh, what are you trying, kid? Maybe 4. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's sit and watch.
After a while, The child takes a few steps back from the train and throws her parcel in the air. The package lands atop a pile of coal, but as it tumbles, its contents come unspooled from the linen wrappings. You don't forget it, even after the train carries it away. That little face, not crying.
Well, that was great. Yeah. Corpse in the coal chute. Lovely. Well, let's talk to Ray. Let's talk to the cowboy. What you got, cowboy? Oh, shit. That's intense.
Keep moving there, stranger. You wouldn't want me to... Oh, it's you. Sorry about that, amigo. Been quite a while. This desert sun will bleach your memory.
Texas does that to people, I understand.
Raymond Edward Dawson, or Riding Ray. It's all over the posters now with a hefty sum attached to them. I'm going by Will now. This here's my new horse, Ghost.
I'm glad he said Riding Ray. I thought it was Rotting Ray for a second, and that had me all kinds of concerned. Although I love that your horse's eyes are smoking.
Couldn't stand seeing those damn fences no more, so I started cutting them. Landed me in the clink a few times, but I got good at cutting through there, too.
Ooh.
But anyway, amigo, what's the most exciting thing you've seen out here on the road?
I mean, besides you, my friend? We got anything exciting? Thrilling. Not quite scary. Okay, you want thrilling. I can do thrilling. Can I? Oops. What about the violin owner who can only be played by its true owner?
Oh, come on.
Damn it.
That one didn't really happen.
Okay, that was a shot in the dark. I
The
admit.
past. I wish I could roll back time. I look at the desert now and I can't help but think I was born 30 years too late.
It really does feel like you were, my friend. I'm
When
sorry.
the desert was a true frontier. When the range was truly open. I would have been a damn good cowboy.
Question is was it ever what you thought it was?
Instead, I'm an outlaw. But anyway, you know some funny stories, right?
Do I? Do I? Oh, these would have been good, exciting ones. God damn it. The twins who stole from local farms near Savannah. I think that's funny. Two musicians singing the bag song. I think that's funny. The rooster's funny. The talking Skillington. Turkey? Ah, I'm afraid turkey, though. I'm afraid of turkey. Where is it? Okay, we'll do turkey. No, is it this one? No. What the fuck was it? Oh yeah, it was love.
You're funny as hell, you know that?
Should never doubt you, Toasty. You always know what's up.
The kind of love I have for this place, it's kind of obsessive, unrequited love. It'll make you selfish, irritable. It'll make you lash out against anyone or anything looking to do it harm. I bet you've seen some really wild, exciting stuff out there, though. Tell me about it.
Sure can. Those are both hopeful stories. This isn't hopeful, this is exciting, isn't it? It's not scary. We can try that, or none of those. That's hopeful. I don't know what that is. Okay, bootleggers. Shootout between the bootleggers and the cops.
You live an exciting life, amigo. Those lawmen back in town, the sheriff, all the way up to the general. They might think they have authority over America's borders, but they don't got authority over the desert. And as long as I'm out here, I'm the one in control. But anyway, you know any sad stories, amigo?
Get ready to cry yourself to sleep, my friend. What about the woman cursed to forget the faces of her children? Unless, do I have a... Ooh, okay. I'm going to do this one, though, because this one has grown a little bit, so it's worth more trust points. And we are getting dangerously close to full trust with him before the end of the night. Fingers crossed.
Damn, amigo, that's sad as hell.
Yeah,
I really felt that. Pancho was the last of my family left. That night I got arrested. He and I were bashed up pretty bad.
Oh.
But there ain't no prison clinics for the poor beasts that we rope into our affairs. But anyway, amigo, what's the most exciting thing you've seen out here on the road?
It's so sad, though. They hurt his horse and they didn't help it. Exciting. We're getting there, Mary. We're getting there. Exciting. Okay, I'm gonna pull a bullshit move and tell Quinn's story, but just the exciting parts. Because that's might get us to full trust.
What a story. Man, I never go
so
bored sharing a
close.
campfire with you. Travel? I'll never stop moving now, even if I wanted to. I'll never bind myself to one place, and to hell with anyone who tries to force me to.
You got bad news, but you seem to be pretty bound at the moment.
The sun's coming up, amigo. I've got to get going. Take my advice. Keep off the roads. The open country's safest. The desert's harsh, but at least it's fair.
I'm just telling it how it is, Tattered.
I'm cutting overland this way.
Oh, hell, further down to Texas.
Usually I don't have anyone I can tell my plans to, but I know you. Well, you understand this country. You've been all over it too.
Ah, the change you can't see, too real, I know. He's too busy fighting against chains that he can see that he misses the ones that are literally binding him in agony at the moment.
People like us, we're the kind who can't live no other way.
I gotta go further into Texas, though. Let's do it, because then I can leave. Wait, hold on. What's my money situation? It's good. Okay, cool. So hopefully once we get to this city... Not really a city. Maybe we can find a train and hop a train. And get to Mississippi faster. Okay. I'm going to hear this changed story. After loudly and repeatedly clearing his throat, he tells you the story of the lighthouse lamp, which would only burn in the presence of true love. Sounds a lot like the story of the blessed lighthouse sanctuary where the souls in love could find respite. But with parts changed and other parts added. When he grins up at you at the conclusion of the tale, you give him the effusive praise he's apparently expecting. You'll have to remember that version, even if it's not quite what happened. It's a good story. Hell yeah. Okay. Stories. He mainly wants funny. I swap this one for Woodcutter of Incredible Strength, Stranger in the Woods near Portland, Scaly Cow, Music. Monster in the Maelstrom. Ooh, let me do that. Monster in the Maelstrom. Because that's exciting. I gotta have a couple stories ready to go for him. What about this one? Can I swap this for anything good? Prisoner John Henry, who died working so that's a tragic story. That's hopeful. Cured. That's funny? I think that's funny. We'll hold that one for funny. Can I swap the Devil of Leeds for anything? Casey Jones, the fastest railroader in America. Missing People in Strange Lights. Who helped Desperate flee. Strange coyote playing tag with her mate near Pierre. I didn't own a car. Okay, I told Quinn's story, so I can swap that out for maybe the driving obsessive who didn't own a car. Because that's a funny story, I think. Okay. Let's blow this guy's socks off. With amazing stories.
Hey there, amigo. I knew we'd meet again. You and I are both the kind of folks who can't be held in one place. But the law's gonna follow me wherever I go the rest of my days. It's funny to feel free and hunted both at once. I don't want to find a place to settle and rest, but now, on the U.S. side of the border, I can't. So, you know any good jokes?
Oh my god, do I? I think. Ooh, Floyd. Wait, Floyd the Suspicious Prospector. Okay, that's a... Ooh, the rooster who alerted his stranger... Yeah, his owner to strangers around Billings. That's a good one. Known comedy story.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna tell that one next time I share a campfire. Can't trust no one out here, now that I got a bounty on my head.
One more. I need to land one more story and we're good.
All I can do is get to a place where my face don't mean nothing to nobody. Anyway, why don't you tell me something a little cheerful?
Hopeful. Buckle the fuck up. We got story of the lighthouse lamp, which would only burn in the presence of true love. True love.
Heartwarmer. Thanks for telling that one, amigo. The kind of love I have for this place, it's kind of obsessive, unrequited love. It'll make you selfish, irritable. It'll make you lash out against anyone or anything looking to do it harm. I bet you've seen some really wild, exciting stuff out there, though. Tell me about it.
No. I'm cutting you off. You've had enough of my stories.
Anyway, I gotta get a move on, amigo. Can't stay in one place too long no more. Doubt we'll see each other again, but I hope the best for you. Anyway, I gotta get a move on, amigo. Can't stay in one place too long no more.
That's not what that text says. I got nothing left here no more. Gotta head down to Old Mexico and rest my feet a spell. Adios, amigo. Ray, story complete. So let's hear this story and this story in Houston. We'll head to the next town over and hopefully hop a train. Wait in the soup line. We get to talking. After a while, the topic drifts into a strange place, and she starts telling you about the workers who sing and pick cotton without pausing day and night. You recognize it as a story about the dreams in the cotton field at night, but way more outrageous than your version. I know that story. Tell her your version. It's not as exciting, she says diplomatically. I mean, sure sounds realer than what I heard, but I think Toby likes mine best. She bounces her child encouragingly on her hip, but Toby's too hungry to smile. Hell yeah, another story grew.
A group of men across the street from the jail wave you over.
Thank God you're here.
Hey, I know that game.
The man is sweating profusely.
I thought George hadn't come through for us.
Another eyes you appraisingly.
Not much brown on you. You better have the brains to compensate.
Well, I got bad news in that situation. What's going on?
No need to play dumb. It's just us here. We can speak openly.
The sweating man seems impatient.
Your role has changed slightly. You'll still be the distraction, but it's gotten riskier. Davis's fault. We think the guards recognized him.
Oh, shit. Did I just stumble into a prison break? I'm not...
No time for that.
The sweating man takes charge.
We got the dynamite. We know the timings. The longer we wait, the riskier it gets. You...
He points at you, then down the street.
Make a scene. If you can involve the police, all the better. Then scram.
Sure thing.
It's too early for the shops to be open, but a car is parked awkwardly outside the grocer's. There are an unusual number of men in the street. Several have the awkward casualness of a policeman trying to look like a civilian.
Slightly trying to look casual, like posing like they're in a model in like a JCPenney catalog. Create a diversion.
The gang is risking liberty, perhaps life, to rescue their own. Such loyalty is admirable. You could assist without being implicated. If you cried out in agony, it would briefly catch official attention, and the gang would get an unwatched moment. It might be enough.
Howl with pain. Oh, cramp! Oh!
Your back spasm is convincing. For a few seconds, all eyes are on you. The two officers who assist you to a bench could be clearing the area of civilians or genuinely solicitous about your pain. Either way, you bought the gang a moment in which to plant the dynamite.
Quick, somebody help me hydrate. Somebody get me a glass of water. Wait.
A sudden recovery might seem suspicious.
Wait.
Boom! Well, that was impressive. You should probably make yourself scarce.
Yeah. That'll help a Charlie horse, I bet. Or as we call him, Chuck. Ooh, couple new stories. What's this?
The graveyard's terrain is broken and warped, as though some great worm has rustled the earth beneath it. Graves jut out at odd angles from the rolling ground.
What?
From somewhere deep among the graves, a voice rings out.
They're still alive.
You can't make out the words. They're made of unfamiliar vowels and clipped sounds, a language you don't speak. The voice is clear and sonorous, feminine. It sounds like a chant or a summons.
Necromancy.
You finally see her at the top of a hillock, next to a fresh grave.
Look at her.
Her straight figure makes her seem like an antique pillar, standing with her shoes in grave dirt, clad in an austere dress that seems too much like a suit of armor. Her eyes are blocked out by a dark velvet blindfold, and the cross before her is adorned with curious serpentine horns.
Did we stumble across some kind of romantic necromancy? Trying to resurrect your beloved lover? I hope so.
Blindfolded and deafened by her song, she doesn't notice as you approach, close enough to see the detail of her face. Younger than her dress suggests.
Listen, Mary, I can't say no.
When a gust of unnatural wind blows through the cemetery, she doesn't move. But something inside you shakes.
Is it my skeleton? Are my bones a shaking? Ooh, barracuda. Listen, if she offers me some corpse husband as food, I can't say no. You know that. Run? No, let's stay.
Her recitation comes to an end. A rustling surrounds you. Fireflies in the air, winking out and falling to the ground and moss. The grass turns brown beneath your feet. A bird impacts the ground near you like a missile. Something clenches inside you.
What? Grab your throat.
It's as if your throat has blocked up, as if your lungs have lost the strength.
Oh shit,
to
is she
hold
killing
air.
me to resurrect
As if your heart
them?
is forgetting how to pump. She kneels, dirtying her dress to plant one soft, longing kiss on the dirt covering the new grave.
Oh, cool, death zone, right? Fucking bird didn't know what hit it. The midnight ritual that happened in broad daylight. Okay, let's collect this story and do we want to do one more? Yeah, we'll collect this one and the one further down.
The policeman minds you for news from anywhere but here as his radio burbles. You catch a snippet
Armed robbery in progress at...
before he turns it down.
Joke's on them. They gotta fight our wolf daddy if they want our soul. Truth. Absolute truth.
He waves a hand.
Yeah, it's just Willie. Every month after his paycheck goes in, he marches into the bank with his 45 and demands cash. Candace gives it to him and deducts it from his account later.
What a great town. My God.
Right you are. No harm in it. Truth is, Billy just ain't very good at using banks. That's no crime.
Gunshots sound a few blocks away. His eyes widen. He kicks the car into gear and roars off, shouting into his radio.
What's going on?
You get to the bank several minutes later. There's a crowd gathered round the entrance, blocking your view. But the action's over. A woman turns to you.
Someone came in waving a shotgun. Willie was there, put him down, but poor Willie.
Not Willie. Small towns are just like that. Yeah. Not robbing banks. I'm just bad at using them. Right? What a fucking statement. Oh. Willie, the man who robbed the same bank every week. Man, I wish I could live a life like that. Maybe I do and I don't realize it. Maybe we all are Willies at something and we don't know. Oh, think about that.
Downtrodden folk transformed this public park into a shanty town. People wander in and out of makeshift shacks, their homes of cardboard and rusted metal. No one seems to mind the demon who roosts on an unconscious neighbor in broad daylight.
Why is your hand in that man's mouth?
The demon throws both his hands up. His little wings flap with nervous energy, like a hummingbird in flight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, friend. Ain't hurting anyone here. Just feasting on some nutritious dreams.
Is that consensual? Is that all?
Yeah. Don't worry about him. Can't move a muscle while I'm perched up here.
The wind carries over the demon's breath, the scent of a lit match dropped in a trash can.
Hey, I can't decide what to eat. Help me out.
I wish he would offer me, a piece of that dream. Supposed to make us not worry? I know, right? What about a dream of love?
The demon wolf whistles.
That kind of dream, eh? And I'll conjure up a lovely lass or lad, whatever this fella likes.
He rubs his hairy hand all over the sleeping man's face. You notice, moments later, the billowing of pants fabric, the rising of a telltale lump.
Well then, maybe that wasn't necessarily a dream of love, but one of lust. Oh my.
The demon throws his head back and cackles, a sound that reminds you of shaking a box of Cracker Jacks.
All right, I'm stuffed to the gills. See you around?
He hops down from the bench and saunters off, whistling, terribly out of tune.
Okay. I'm glad we stopped and visited that that lonely shack to get that story, because my God. Not in our Christian American walking sim. Yeah, the only tents that we support pitching are those of shanty towns. God damn it. Oh, fucking San Antonio. What the hell? Oh, let's explore. Let's get a
Little
story.
remains of the Alamo. Just a chapel and some barracks. The inside of the chapel seems off, like a space that is both ruin and restored relic, unsure if it should crumble or sparkle. The rumbling of cars outside is undeterred by the shaky adobe walls.
Move deeper.
You come across a well, a squat square made of stone, hidden beneath a large, crooked oak tree. And on it sits a dejected man, eyes downcast,
Nice.
face hidden by a broad-brimmed hat, and clothes so thickly coated with dust that you can't make out their style or color.
Wonder if my bike is still in the basement of that place. Listen, we're looking for it.
He looks up at you, and you get a better look at his face. Sun-beaten, several days unshaven, and body. Though he smells strongly of black powder, a single sharp hole punctures his torso.
Ooh.
From there, blood oozes down, and smoke wafts up.
Ask him if he's fine.
No. It's too late for me. He bats your hand away. His is clammy and cold, even in the hot, dry air. It's a long time before he musters the strength to say anything more. I marched out here following some rich man from New Orleans.
How'd that work out for you? I think we know that. But for what?
He makes a hollow noise like he's trying to laugh, but has forgotten how. For this, a heavily worn boot scratches a line in the dusty ground. For land, for the dirt of this place, I was promised. But instead of speaking, he just slumps forward, bent like a reed.
Move on. The dead soldier at the Alamo. If we're gonna find dead soldier anywhere, it's gonna be there. Shit. Oh, man. So here's the thing. We could head up to Seattle and then go over and see August in Montana. Let's head up to St. Louis, actually. That's interesting. We can get to Seattle from San Antonio, though. Let's try and earn some money. Panhandle. A pair of elderly folks are sitting on a park bench near your spot. The old man is watching you carefully. You hope there won't be any trouble. Your worst fears are confirmed when he stands and starts hobbling towards you. Crap! To your surprise, the old man gives you a shiny, fat coin. My wife doesn't know it, he whispers. But when she met me, I was a wanderer too. He gives you a wink. I told her my sister and I were students new in town. We didn't have a home, and we were wild as anything. Wow. The wife in question is obviously reading a book. There ain't no rules in life, the old man says. Ain't nobody, only one thing. You can wander for a while and turn right around and work in a school or a lawyer office or whatever you like. He pats you on the shoulder. Be free first, I say. Ooh. You're a kid growing up in Texas. You have to make a pilgrimage to the Alamo at least once. Did ask if you could go to the basement. The guard, your mom, were not amused. Maybe we'll meet cannibals this time? Maybe. Oh. That's always my hope, is to find cannibals. Okay, are we near Cassidy? Oh, we are. Wait, we can't explore, right? We already did? We did, okay. Let's see, perfect. Maybe we can finish Cassidy's story too. That'd be 3 today already. Okay, so we're up here. So then we could try and go to Tennessee. Ooh, new COD just dropped. Tennessee, then Mississippi, and then over the Panhandle. Ah, hell, this is working out fine. First, Cassidy. All this in Air Force personnel start there? Really? That's interesting, Nine. I wouldn't expect that. Routinely went back for training. Huh.
You again. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, it's been a while, Cassidy. Did you forget about us?
I've been
Actually, no, you
thinking
just
a
said
new
you
way
didn't.
recently, handling my memories differently, living differently beside them. Maybe traveling alone to forget about Silas was exactly the best way to never forget him. I need an optimistic story right now. Something to put a smile on my face. Can you think of any like that?
Can I? Can I? Small compared to the army. Only need one main base for basic. Really? That's shocking, actually. Tennessee, you're all the tens I see. Oh, Hesty, wonderful. Hopeful story? What about these goddamn butterflies, man? What's more hopeful than that?
That's a good one. We do reach up like that, towards hope.
Okay, I need another good story. And then we've got Cassidy in the bag.
It's been a long while since I truly felt joy. But when I look back on it now, I can see that joy was when I was telling Silas about my poems, and he was saying nothing in return. Just watching, his sensitive eyes and silent nods. Maybe I can find something like that again. I finally feel like it's possible. Sometimes I want to hear a sadness that resonates with my own. Do you know any stories like that?
Do I? Question. Do you think the story of the VW bus, the story of the triple murder, is that sad enough? I want to try it. This story's never really worked out. I think that's a really sad story. Not the bus. Listen, it's got to work sometime.
Well, I can find that kind of movie theater story at any stop along the road.
You knew, Toasty.
Oh, it's like I've been sleeping this whole time. Sleeping or dead.
I mean, you don't look like you're sleeping right now. You look like you're in a lot of pain. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Slight strategic issue. All the training one place. Sense such with a small branch. Yeah. Job-specific tools spread out across the country. Okay, that makes sense. I guess Texas is pretty much as big and flat as you need it to, right? For training like that. I just always assumed that the because I've always like heard there's more emphasis on Air Force, especially with like NATO and stuff. Like, I figured that'd be like a bigger deal to have more than one main base. But you know, what do I know?
But something's happening. Something's awakening. I have the sense that I need to start putting words down again. Doesn't even matter what the words are. I need to compose. I need to do it as if my life depended on it. It does, obviously.
Does it?
Sometimes I want to hear a sadness that resonates with my own. Do you know any stories like that?
I sure do. About the dead man by the abandoned railway near Santiago.
The tragedy in that story, it's real. Have you ever tried writing poetry?
The base in San Antonio isn't even the biggest base in Texas. Really? Goes to Fort Hood. Army post in the country. That checks out. I mean, plenty of space. What else is there in Texas? Dalf, hi. Welcome. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Dalf. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a good week so far, Dalf.
For a long time, suffering and wretchedness was all I could see. It hurt my work. It's a blinkered view. I'm struggling to see past the storm clouds of my own mental state. Too many sad words and they just flop around and die on the page. If I can recapture some of the highs and pair them with the lows, then I might be getting somewhere.
Been a pretty good week so far. Hell yeah. Love it. Has a lot of bomb and artillery ranges. I can believe that. A friend of mine who ended up moving to Texas His brother is in the army, and he teaches artillery training, and he was stationed in Texas for a long time. So that makes sense. Might have been at Fort Hood, even. Now that I think about it.
Sometimes I want to hear a sadness that resonates with my own. Do you know any stories like that?
I do, but no, you don't get any. Cut you off.
When we first met, I asked you why you were on this road, but I was the one who really didn't know why I was out here.
Probably Fort Bliss. I've been there. Not a great city, but a really nice base. You know, that description kind of fits what I've been told about the area. So it probably was that.
Now I'm off again. This time to find a place to stay a little while. Not sure where that'll be just yet. I only know I want some place where I can see the water and watch trains go by. Even at rest, I still need to be near things in motion. They say the Dharma will end, like all things, and the time of its ending has already begun. So what is there for us in this world? Why should we stick it out here?
Great question.
I don't have a great answer to that, but I feel better than I did before.
Oh, I'm glad.
I loved Silas. I still love him. Love him like nobody else.
Nobody can take that love from you.
But everyone goes their separate ways in the end. We all have to wander.
Speaking of wandering, probably this Friday we're playing Wander Stop.
See you around.
Cassidy's done. And that's 3 stories completed today. My God, everybody, we're kicking ass. Woo! I know. Okay, map. Map. We should go to Tennessee, meet this person, head to Mississippi, meet that person, and then finish Dupree, and that'll be 4 stories. 4. And we've already got. Jesus Christ, look at that. That is a big ass timeline of stories. 163. Oh. Because now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stories complete. We're halfway done with these. Oh. And we've got a couple people, like, in their final chapters, too. So that's exciting. God damn. Okay, wait. What did I decide on? Southeast is the way to go? Yes. Don't cross the river. Got it. Ooh, hop a train. San Antonio? Fuck that. I see a light in the distance. I think that's the camp we're going to. Ooh. Actually, I see 2 lights in the distance. I'm confused now. Ugh. Okay, where can I cross, though? Just right over here. Cool. Okay, now that we've met more people, does anybody have, like, a favorite person we've met so far? Or is it still Quinn for most folks? He's got to say, Quinn was quite the character. Oh shit, I see 3 campfires. Huh. Still Quinn? That's fair. Quinn was a strong, like, first character we met. Ooh, maybe we can earn some money.
Workers
Most
cluster
memorable?
outside a
Yeah.
dilapidated church. A heavy-set man sings
Nice,
a work
Otis.
song as he swings his sledgehammer down on a broken retaining wall. His voice builds a rumbling harmony with the splintering stone. A burly man rests calloused hands on his idle jackhammer, rapt.
Ask about the singing. Let's listen to the song.
The melody is funereal, but the words are ecstatic. He sings of the sun breaking through clouds, of cold water drunk straight from a running creek, of a woman in white at the door of the church, his rising joy as he turns to face her. By the end, even the foreman is smiling.
Oh, well, that's lovely. Check out Memphis. Okay, let's try and earn money. Panhandle. Sour cloudy skies and sour faces on the passerby. Folks here are distant. You end up with nothing more than a sore ass. Not a sore ass! You know, maybe just avoid the whole region. Oh boy, Memphis. Maybe just bypass that one. Listen, I get it.
Peabody Hotel. The words adorn the exterior wall, each letter the size of a window. The lobby is upholstered furniture and gold chandeliers. But such luxury is a mere accessory to the centerpiece. A travertine marble fountain in which 5 ducks swim.
Ooh, ducks. I've been there. Yeah, panhandling didn't quite turn out the way I'd hoped, so yeah, this city sucks. Observe
A
the ducks.
handsome bunch of feathered fellows, all having a nice time in the water. A bellman in a blue cotton uniform, black cane cupped in his hands, takes notice of your interest in the waterfowl.
Would you happen to be here to witness the duck march?
Duck march? It's cool, there's a whole thing with the geese. Really?
A wide smile crosses the bellman's face.
Oh, a newcomer. Well, this is a little ceremony I introduced. Every day I march these babies into the elevator all the way to the roof. Then I march them back down to this fountain.
Are these eating ducks? They don't fly away.
The bellman gestures toward the closest duck. You notice now, the ducks have had their flight feathers trimmed, though their beauty remains intact.
Now, don't look so concerned. I spoil them rotten. The feathers will grow back.
Okay. Oh, the bellman checks his silver stopwatch. It's time. Watch the duck march.
The bellman taps his cane on the marble. Right away, the ducks honk up a frenzy and hop out of the fountain. They beat the water out of their wings and waddle toward the elevator, guided by the bellman's cane. Magnificent. What sweet, gentle creatures.
Yeah, it feels weird, Mary, when birds have their wings clipped, or their, I guess, yeah, their wings clipped, their feathers clipped. Oh, you hate penguins? Got you there. Heard it here first. Oh man. Wait, what was that? Is there something in the middle of this? Nope, just some text. It's like, is there a story in the middle of that mountain? Nashville, though. How's Nashville? 9. Is it worth stopping at? Okay, and then we'll have to head south a few times. Mary hates penguins. The wind, they're the wind chimes of the third world. Who are we meeting here? New friend? New friend, Althea.
I wanted to be the best blues singer in the world. By God, I was.
Hell yeah.
I was born a poor girl in Memphis, Tennessee. No father. He run out. No mama either. She was there, but she weren't there really. All alone but for my Uncle Richard, my baby brother Marcus. All alone but for the guitar. Ooh, you got any stories with a bit of excitement to them?
Do I? Also, I love that she is in a graveyard again. Excitement. Excitement. You want a thrilling story, right? Yeah, thrilling. Yeah, that one's thrilling. Let's do that.
Well, you know some wild ones. I like
Sure
that.
do.
Home. And sometimes home speaks to you. But I felt like a foreigner after Uncle Richard died. I dreamed all night of running away with my brother, discovering we were African royalty, little prince and little princess.
They are a bit needy. Fair. The dodo perhaps got what it deserved. Let me tell you, Dodo, it got what it deserved.
Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Tragedy. That's my middle name. Should have flown. Exactly.
That's like a song. Pretty and sad.
To be fair, it is in the name, Dodo. Should have been so slow and delicious.
I got stories about sadness. Something in my mama just broke when my father left. Couldn't get her to eat most days, let alone feed me and my brother. Ooh, how about a story about the dark and scary things in the world?
Sure got some of that. Hot takes from Mary. Listen. Where's the lie? Okay, the writer you met at night who loved darkness around Denver. So many D's, it has to be true.
That's a bit cheerful for me. Don't have much truck with faith.
What?
Only time I ever went to church, it was to hear that gospel choir sing. Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Oh God. Okay, we can't fail chapter 1 with her. We can't have a repeat of Quinn. Tragedy. 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 Got this. I'm gonna try not to fuck up. Okay, here we go. Tragedy. We got this. What's more tragic than the VW bus in Reno? Come on.
Those thrills don't really move me.
Was that a thrilling story?
I wasn't one to accept death.
Shit, we're gonna
Live
fail
beside
chapter
it.
1.
That wasn't my way. Now, I told myself I was running away to take care of my brother Marcus. But I was just running. Ooh, you got any stories with a bit of excitement to them?
Well, I just told you one apparently. Thrilling story. Thrilling. Well, this music, oh, it's so good, isn't it? Death. This whole soundtrack is amazing. Ooh, thrilling. The bootleggers. The shootout. Yeah.
excited.
Ah, didn't fail the chapter.
Authority. Well, the man, he told me he loved my songs. But when we got to Chicago, I knew he just loved my story. Little black girl all alone in the world. And would you tell the audience what this song means, child? Ah, sun is up. One more night gone. I need to be going. You want to hear more about the deal I made? You can look for me up the road this way.
I'm going that way.
I was about 25 when I left my first record contract. No more richer than I was before.
Damn.
Those men took me around like a freak show. Me and my guitar, my sad songs. I didn't know what to do once I was free again.
Just add the soundtrack to your Spotify. Hell yeah, I need to do that. It is so heckin' good.
Alone, drinking my sorrows. That's where the devil found me.
He found me in a poker game and then turned all my cards to tarot cards. And that's how I lost. Meet the blues singer? Hell yeah. Let's go to Chattanooga. Oh wait, first we need to go to Nashville. So if we can get some money, maybe get some story as well. Explore.
From the windows of the store, you can hear a radio turned all the way up, tuned to the Grand Ole Opry show being played across town. Two young girls sit outside listening to the music. Suddenly, it cuts off, and they howl in protest.
Peek in the store.
The place is dark and empty. There's certainly no radio to be seen, nor any people. Just a lot of sad dust, marked where the furniture used to stand. Footprints of old memories. When you turn around, the children have left.
Ghost radio was a messed up business, but the music business at this time, African American, was particularly, bleak and wholly exploitative. Like, in general, any kind of artistic business has been, like, is exploitative and takes wholly advantage of, like, 90% of the artists. But goddamn, back then, especially if you were African American, goddamn. Lucky she was able to walk away from that contract at all. Let's earn some money. Let's panhandle. No luck? Ah, god damn it. Well, we got half of money. Oh well. Nothing but tales of tragedies, I tell you. What we got in spades. Oh, who's here? Is this Althea? No, this is Shaw. We get to meet Shaw.
I take a look at you. Figure we're heading to the same place. You've been walking a long time, same as me, trying to find where you fit.
Yeah, pretty much.
You ever wonder that place don't exist? No shame in it, I do. Plenty of time I wonder if I'll just walk forever. You start to wonder, how did I get here? When you're alone, all you have is all this time. Time to trace the lines back to where things started.
Speak a lot about this period, yeah. Love Motown music. Went real deep dive a decade ago. You watched Standing in the Shadows of Motown. Ooh. On the noise that was created. That's interesting, Nine. What's your like favorite? What would you recommend someone listening to if they wanted to like learn or experience like music from like the Motown music time? Because I'll add that to my playlist right now. I am very. If you couldn't tell from my inability to catch a lot of Odious's musical references, I'm very like musically like inexperienced or like very like niche, or maybe not niche, but like plays Spotify a bit. Hell yeah, do that, Nine. Appreciate you. I don't have a lot of like broad experience with a lot of different musical genres. Even the artists I like I know like one or two songs by them, by and large. So I'm always eager to branch out, listen to something new. And it's funny, like how music can grow on you. Like how like you listen to something and like the first time you hear it you may not like it, or the first time you hear a band, and like you just like if you just like kind of stick with it for a little bit, then you start to appreciate more of it, like its nuances, it's like specific things, its choices. I love it.
So, tell me a sad story. Sad and true, okay?
Sad story? Ah, I got plenty of those. About the dead man in the abandoned railway. Maybe that's a bit too forward for a first time meeting him.
There's some sadness out there. Things get took from you. You realize that things get took from you. You ain't never owned them in the first place.
Damn.
That's a dark place.
That is.
But anyway, you know any good true tragedies? I feel like one of those tonight.
A tragic story. Oh, okay. Tragic and sad are different. How about this story? Maybe that's still might be too thrilling. Don't worry, I moved away from the bus story. Tragic. Oh shit. Her. The woman cursed to forget the faces of her children. That's a tragedy.
Body and soul.
Mm-hmm.
Family. The Sharecroppers Union told me they were like a family. You ever get in a firefight for your brothers and sisters?
You don't got any.
So, tell me a sad story. Sad and true, okay?
I would, but no. We've just unlocked chapter 2.
Here's the sun. I got to get going.
Oh.
My route goes up this way, but I sure did enjoy talking to you.
Damn it, he's going to Texas.
It's probably the kind of story you've heard a million times. Down on your luck, need work, take whatever you can get.
It's a story that sadly resonates so much.
How about you? Does my life sound familiar?
Oh yeah. Oh damn. Fuck yeah. Oh man, this is so good. Okay. This area has the best soundtrack so far, I think.
The old man sits by the roadside. A post protrudes from the dirt. A mismatched set of horseshoes tethered to the top with colorful string. I wish I knew where it went, he mutters. He glances up and startles. I know you. We've met before, haven't we? I know you.
Nope, I'm just your average skeleton.
He stands, triumph in his smile. It's been 50 years, but I'd recognize you anywhere, General. He fingers his lapel. I don't have it anymore, but I remember that day so well. You shook my hand. He offers that hand to you.
Shake his hand.
There's a jolt as your palms meet. The sky grows dark. A faceless crowd gathers. A hodgepodge of uniforms.
We're stuck in
insignia.
a memory.
The old man smiles. Years melt from him, And then you said... The response leaps from your tongue. This is for your bravery. There's a medal in your hand.
Pin on the medal.
He grins, salutes. The horde around you falls. 100 spectral soldiers dropping into the dirt. You step back. The darkness recedes, and the world is as it was.
Whoa.
But the old man still wears the medal. Well, how about that? Thank you, stranger.
Move on. Oh, hit the dirt leathernecks. Yeah. Well, that was lovely, though. Got to let him relive his memory. Okay, what story is this man at the bus stop gonna mutate for us? With the air of a man who's distracting himself from something, he stumbles quickly through a tale about the intelligent crows who took over their owner's house. Confusing himself, or intelligent cows, rather. Now and again backtracking and adding new details out of order. You barely piece the story together. Wait a second. You suddenly realize he's told you a twisted version of the story about the woman who hid from cows under her house, but massively changed, with whole new chunks you didn't remember. It's true, the old man insists, turning his wincing eyes back toward the road. And with that, the conversation seems over. Hell yeah, we got a better funny story. Appreciate it. Hey, Atlanta. Oh man, we're almost back to Georgia. Oh, there's so many stories here. We need to head back and up, I think, to Tennessee to get all those stories. But we also need to head back down to Mississippi because goddamn Dupree. We're gonna finish her story, damn it. That's such a pretty...
Giving up is its own peculiar kind of joy. Ain't nothing like it. No man so good, no smoke so deep. When the devil found me, I was on the edge of that cliff. He had seen deep inside me. He knew, and we made a deal. Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
I can help you with that. Oh no, Toasty. Yeah, let's start with that. The Dead Man by the Abandoned Railway. That one always hits nice, tragic.
I drink to that. Yeah, there's some sadness I own. Sadness I should have had, but never did. You see, Mama never told me Marcus was sick.
Oh.
Ooh, how about a story about the dark and scary things in the world?
I can do that. The Monster in the Maelstrom. That would be an interesting one. Scary. The Creepy Mill in the Northeast. That's a good one. Dark and scary. Okay, what about here? Paley Poe, I could tell. Red Creature. Ooh! Story of the Cannibal Corn Cult of Nebraska. Ryan, welcome, welcome. Story with tragedy, yeah. Fish man. Okay, I want to do this one because if we can almost level her to chapter 3, then I'll do Fishman. Let me tell you about the year 2025. God damn, I know, right, Ryan? Y'all make sure you follow Ryan Hotline. Ryan is absolutely wonderful being. Oh, who's doing good things in the year of 2025. Making it brighter. I hope you're doing well, Ryan. My God, what a fucking year. Cannibal Corn Cult. Let's do that.
Oh, that's a scary one.
Yes. Got her over halfway trust as well.
What's heaven? Well, I tell you, being famous, that ain't nothing. Being respected, that's holy. That's something for a rare few.
It really is.
Being respected is heaven.
And people hoard that.
I'm in the mood for a good, hopeful story. You got any?
Do I? Fucking here's this one. About the lighthouse lamp which would only burn in the presence of true love.
It's good to light the darkness every once in a while.
Jay's been home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. Oh man, at least we survived to deal with another day. We do. At least the week has hit that halfway point as well. I hope you're treating yourself to something nice, or at least some nice rest tonight. Hugs to you though. Yeah.
Love. My brother dying sucked the love right out of me. Never been back to Memphis since then.
Oh, poor.
Now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Tragedy. Okay, I want to tell the fish story. I don't know if it's tragedy or, I mean, it's probably...
Trying to scare me.
Yeah, it's scary, okay.
I don't care for that one.
Yeah.
I don't own much. My body's mine, but it ain't got nothing in it. It ain't no home. When I wasn't singing and playing, I felt nothing. And so I filled that nothing with plenty of other things. A river of whiskey, a lover's body, cigarette smoke. There was nothing beneath the skin after I met the devil.
Hey! I got nothing above the bones after I met the devil.
Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Well, too bad. Now we know, okay, the Fishman is a scary story. I wasn't quite sure. I should have guessed, but you know. One situation at work, fixing a rep's mistake literally took over half your day. Oh, fuck. God damn, Ryan. That sounds like a huge fucking mistake that they did.
The
I'm
sun
so
is up.
sorry.
One more night gone. I'm headed down the road this way. Maybe
Man.
we'll see each other again. And I'll tell you about how it all went wrong.
That is a ton of fucking work.
Thought it would last forever. You understand? I was not just a star. I was an inventor. No one played guitar like me. No one. I deserved what I had. I thought it would last forever. It should have.
Oh. Are you just completely burnt out after that? Like, having to focus so much on one specific problem, just... Oh, man. That stinks. I really hope you're resting now. Letting the mind wander a little bit. God. After days like that, you just don't want to focus on anything. It might cost them their bonus. Well, I mean, hey, like, you fuck up that
the woman
bad.
hauls a bin of clothes over to a vat of gray water. She's sluggish. Moving seems to take great effort. She plunges a shirt into the vat, begins working it over a washboard.
Uh-oh, why is this a sad story?
Despite her slow movements, there's an inexorable intensity to the way she works. But her eyes are bloodshot and glazed. Her lips cracked and split. She can't have slept or washed in days.
Sorry.
She collects the next bin, moving with the shuffle of a sleepwalker.
Yeah, you may make less than them, and yet you have to clean up their fuck-ups. Fucking ridiculous. My God. I'm sorry. That, like, from start to end, that entire process has got to be incredibly frustrating. Like, knowing all of that situation and then also having to clean it up and it taking like half your fucking day. God damn. Well, I'm sorry. That stinks. And I'm not lying when I say that. Who's making her wash?
You enter the nearby shack. A man's inside, sorting through a jumbled bag of dirty clothes.
You hear about Celia? I know how it looks, but she's fine, really. Since her daughter vanished, all she's been able to do is work.
He smiles.
Best worker I ever had.
Threaten the man. God damn.
He recoils.
I've tried to wake her,
He pleads.
but it always ends badly. Doctor says this is the best place for her right now. It's all she's up to doing, and she has me to look after her when she wears herself out.
Well, what the fuck is she right now if not worn the fuck out? The joys of working for the man. Tell me about it. God damn. Wait, is this Celia or is this Ryan? God damn. Meanwhile, the game just happens to have a pitch perfect analog for what's going on. Funny part is not technically even fixed. You just hit you're in the day. Oh, fuck. I'm glad that you didn't have to stay late for it. My God.
He's sitting by the side of the road on a rough wooden box. One side of it covered in hefty brass latches.
Hey, friend. You want to buy,
The box buckles underneath him.
a dog?
A dog with
There are
tentacles?
no air holes on the box, but an acrid chemical smell wafts from it all the same.
Okay, but how much?
Listen, I'll give it to you for free.
He's sweating a little. Something dark and ichorous oozes through the cracks in the box.
Just take it. He's a really good boy. He's just not...
The box almost throws him off with a sudden jostle.
He's just not house-trained is all.
Well, you know, I guess I could try. I've never house-trained a dog before, but I could give it a try. Fine, I'll take it.
You won't regret it.
He says, already leaping off the box. You're very slightly relieved to see it has a carry handle on it. In the moment it takes you to get a hold of the box, the man is gone, blowing a cloud of road dust behind him as he hurries away.
Man is beating ass trying to get away from us.
It seems tailor-made to hold whatever's inside it. You give it a gentle tap, and it responds with a violent shake. Fat droplets of glistening black ichor leak from the seam between the lid and the box.
Okay, but what if we open it? What if we just open it?
You undo one latch, and the other one flies open. All you see emerging from a pool of ichor is a squamous blur, grasping with amorphous appendages as it vanishes into the undergrowth, ululating with a mouthless wild sound all the way.
Well, not my problem now. Not my department. I just let out an invasive species of Cthulhu. Ooh. Field hands are sitting down to share a meal on long tables. One of them sees you loitering near the barn. Winking, he waves you over. Just nod and smile, he says, and passes you a steaming plate. They'll think you're day labor. Nobody questions you, and the food is delicious. Move on. Ooh, hell yeah. What's our... Ooh, our heart's fully full. What is this? A flute carved from the rib of a horse has a sweeter sound than you'd expect. Oh, it's not a dick, it's a rib. Now we know. Small metal figure of a horse tied with a red ribbon. Wow, we've got almost all of them now. That's exciting. Exciting. Not a spot of dick. Apparently not. The other one, still we don't know. It could be anything. Okay, what story is here? What story are you changing, old man? Sure it is, he scoffs. Then, as if to prove himself right, he launches into a story about the heart's total eclipse, which shows everyone in its shadow their one and only true love. And this one, you know, it's the story of the eclipse, which cast a shadow of pure love over the land, enthralling thousands, but wilder and stranger than you remember. Hey, I know that one. See then, the old man laughs. So I ain't pulling your leg. It's all true. Hell yeah. Okay, is this Althea? Are you here? I think that's Shaw's campfire up to the right. We gotta head down Mississippi anyway, eventually. Because we gotta talk to Dupree. Ah, it is Althea. And you are?
There's a song called Good Rockin' Tonight,
Whoa.
written by Roy Brown. When I heard it, I thought, there ain't nothing special. Sounds like a gospel, but it's about making love. Ain't the sort of thing they play on the radio.
That's such a cool image. I love that she's stoned and the devil's holding her soul. We're pulling her soul out of the guitar.
And I heard it again. Wynonie Harris sang it. Then it was something else. Then I knew exactly the deal Wynonie made. Ooh, how about a story about the dark and scary things in the world?
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Do I have a good one? I mean, a good strong one. I got Bus. Scary story. Okay, that's funny. Creepy Mill. Creepy Mill's a good one. It's not strong. I don't really have too many that have been mutated too much.
Ooh, now, that sends shivers up my spine. My family. We was all cursed, right from the beginning. I think my father left us because he could see weren't nothing there but tragedy.
Oh.
Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Are you now? Well, I think I can oblige that. Whose death bones rattled? I think that one would do the trick. Old Barney might do it as well. This one was a tragedy, but I think it's still might be, although it might be a bit different now. That's hopeful. That's funny. That's scary. Tragic. Okay, I think let's try Death Bones. That might be a good tragedy. No, that might be scary. God damn it. Old Barney the Scarecrow. Journey 20 years for love. Oh, that might not work. Because that was a tragic story, but... Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk it and try it.
Oh, now that pain.
Yes. It did work.
Travel. I've seen all of this country, and now I'm done. My bones, my skin, it's done. I feel heavy in my body now. I just want to rest.
Oh no, I didn't even notice this. Her stone body is crumbling. Like her leg's not attached. Her right leg.
Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Well, tragedy. Dang, yeah. Oops. Tragedy. Suspicious prospector? I mean, could be. I got scary and I got funny. No. Tragedy of Game of Thrones. Tell about the tragedy of how Game of Thrones ends. I think this might be a tragedy. Let's try it.
No, that's just too frightening for me.
It was a scary story. Of course it was.
Authority. Well, when the world don't want you, you can't tell people to fuck off no more. It's back to yes, sir, and no, sir. I don't play like that. So here I am. Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Shit, I don't know if we're gonna be able to even get her halfway. Okay, let's try this one, Death Bones. Might be a good one.
That's a bit cheerful for me.
Is it?
The future? It ain't for me. Same griefs as today, stretching out to infinity. Sometimes I check to see if I'm a ghost. Maybe I died when I met the devil. Been haunting y'all ever since.
Sometimes I just don't know, Odia. Sometimes I just don't know.
I'm in the mood for a good, hopeful story.
Finally.
You got any?
Yes, I do. Here you go. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Motherfucker. Oh, her guitar's cracking too.
Oh, that one made me smile.
Wait, is she becoming more decrepit? Lady or Pompeii statue, right?
Love. What? Need a soul to love? I don't think I'm capable of it anymore. Sun's up, so I'm headed out this way. Long road ahead.
Sun's up, buns up, you know.
Don't bother wishing me any luck. Luck ain't in my stars. Love ain't in there either. The devil left me hollow. I'm headed down the road this way. Maybe we'll meet again.
Yeah, maybe.
Or
oops.
Maybe we won't.
Okay. We gotta head southwest through Mississippi to get Dupree. But also, I need more stories with tragedy in them, goddammit. Nobody wanted tragedy for a long-ass time, so I stocked up on humor as best I could. Ooh, strange creature. Let's throw that in there. Bit of thrillingness. Casey Jones. I don't know about that one. Okay, driving car man. Okay, maybe not that. Sadness. What about, okay, the Raven and Music Haunted Store. The Old Man Seeking Lost Things. do music haunted store. That's a bit scary. Creepy mill. Okay, this one's hopeful. Children frightened of La Llorona. Maybe not. Okay, that one's fine. That one's good. Okay. Hopeful, hopeful. White Rider. Dead Soldier at the Alamo might be tragic, right? Not scary? Let's try that. I got plenty of hopeful stories. If I follow this road, I think I'll get to Dupree. Eventually. Whoa. Whoa, okay.
My vagrant song.
My vagrant song. That's lovely. Let me get to Jackson. Oh, jerk. Oops. Okay, what's changed? Barely contained horror, okay. He reads a story about the wandering man murdered by his romantic rival. You're shocked. It's the story of the dead man by the abandoned railway, but with some bits changed. You think this really happened? Oh, yeah. He shrugs. Sounds like nonsense to me for sure, he says. Stuff they print these days. Hell yeah. That story got improved. Level up!
The bell over the diner door jingles, and the tired-looking waitress flinches. At the Formica counter, a woman grabs her son to her, pinning his arms.
Wasn't me this time, I swear.
He protests, trying to wriggle free. The waitress surveys him with narrowed eyes.
Talk to the waitress?
Not serving anybody till I make sure that boy doesn't cause another racket.
She snaps.
He's a menace.
Dennis?
Last week his mama bought him a trumpet. Drove my regulars crazy. Told her she's got to keep an eye on him if she wants him to eat here. No instruments in the diner.
Oh no! Oh no! Not an aggravated Trumpist.
He's music mad, but he can't carry a tune to save his life.
The waitress winces.
Last month, he tried the guitar. He's banned from the pictures now. You know that? He won't stay still.
I'll show you a racket. I know, right? Oh my god.
Suddenly, a tinkling cacophony interrupts her. The boy has produced a triangle.
The amateur young musician. My god. What the hell even where did he get that? The triangle returns. It does. Oh, the triangle that could save the Cincinnati Symphony Orchestra. Oh, for that kid, but okay, right? It feels like he's... It feels like really what he is a magician who can conjure musical instruments out of thin air. Really, we should be bowing down to his immense power.
Yeah, this will be
New Orleans. I've already been there, right? I have. Because, right? Yeah, that's gotta be Dupree over here. we'll see what she wants. And maybe have our 4th story complete today.
You again? Like a thorn in my foot, you chase me down again and again, 'cause you're a poor loser.
I mean, true, but come on.
You got hustled, but we all get hustled, especially gullible mocks like you. So learn the game or it'll happen again.
Man.
And if you look at it that way, I'm doing you a favor telling you how it works. I mean, what did you expect? I told you I steal.
Yes, I mean, fair enough.
Now it's your turn. Scare me like you'd scare a good mock.
I will. I'm gonna scare you so good you're gonna completely trust me. Listen, this is your fault, lady, right? Okay, what do you want? What's scary? Got that. Ooh, cannibal corn colt. Fishman. Fine. Fishman it is. we got plenty of leeway just in case this doesn't fully make her trust us.
That one ain't bad. When they
Good call.
shiver and shake for you, that's when you know you got 'em.
Okay. Enjoy the stick. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
This country is built on this. It's built on taking.
It's true.
You think I owe you some sort of sorry for this mess? I do not. I don't owe you a sorry feeling in my body. I want it from you fair and square. And honest to God, anyone else would shoot you for coming back. This country as it is. Now it's your turn. Scare me like you'd scare a good mob.
Oh, cannibal corn colt. Shiver and shake like when you gut a human as a fish
Good
man.
one.
Right, exactly.
I think maybe you got the talent for turning the mood, sweetheart. No, you let me have something sweet, something I never had before. You listen, you never interrupted, you never stopped to tell me your life story.
Listen, it wouldn't have done me any good if I tried.
You just wanted to sit around with me and talk, and you ain't even try to rob me. What sort of person are you out here in the wild of America with a girl who steals?
Good question.
Now you show me how you do it. Pretend I'm a mock and tell me a story to make my heart race.
You get one extra story. Lighthouse lamp love.
That ain't true.
Aw.
You can't lure a mock with some cheesy something that don't seem true. You just trying to hustle me back now. It wasn't nothing, we was talking.
You made 20 servings of pasta instead of 5. Oh no! At least pasta.
I took a little time.
Pasta's
from
okay
you,
the
a
next
little
day, at
empathy
least.
is all. I didn't steal nothing you wasn't offering. Now it's your turn. Scare me like you'd scare a good mock.
No. Cut you off from stories, Dupree.
It's just my way, you know. I was shaped by the world, and all I do is reflect the nature of it.
Never looks like it's enough. It really doesn't. Oh, pasta's so easy to overmake.
You know, wherever you go, I'll be taking a little extra from a stranger. No prejudice. How's that for you?
I mean, as long as it's a stranger who's better off than you, I feel like that's fine. Bye, Dupree. 4 stories done. God damn. Who are we? Story mongers, that's who. We mong so many stories. Okay, so we'll go see Althea and then head back down. God damn. Pasta coffee, write it down. Breakfast pasta with coffee. Not pasta coffee. Just put a handful in. Surely it's not going to be enough for a week, right? Quite nefarious if you marry. I see how you tried to pass that off as somebody else's idea. Oh. Listen, it might actually taste good. Better let me tell you, probably be better than mayo coffee. Might be blander. Which honestly would probably be a market improvement. Better than lemon, I'm sure. Yeah. I gotta buy more lemon. That's
You give the seated man a cursory nod as you
something I
pass,
gotta do.
which he mistakes for interest.
Wondering where you've seen me before?
No.
He beams.
How about on the roundabout roads and twisting trails of America the Beautiful? Yes, I'm Walking Willis.
Bruce.
It's Walking Willis.
Oh.
Funny, most folks know old Walking Willis. I've been walking across this great country back and forth for years now. You see, I ain't got a home. Walking's all I do. I'm always walking.
Christopher?
Well, no. Right now, I'm just resting a minute. Resting my dogs. Ain't Walking Willis allowed to rest his dogs for a minute?
No, then you're not Walking Willis.
He looks at you carefully. For a moment, the leathery flesh of his face darkens, and you see in his eyes the flames of pure hatred. Then he beams at you again.
Well, you got me there.
He gets to his feet.
Walking Willis best be on his walking way.
And off he goes.
That was the most customer servicey when he's slowly dying inside kind of laugh. Would you walk 500 miles? Would you walk 500 more? Man, we pissed off Walking Willis. It's gonna get you. It's okay, I'll take a trade. He'll never catch up. Chapter 3, Althea. Boom, bow, bow, bow.
Welcome back. I knew we'd cross paths again.
I know, I just need to tell you one good story and we've got you done.
I'm still playing for pennies. Still looking in at the world I made. The music that's mine, it's flowing out of others' mouths, rippling off other strings.
You know what he won't do? He won't fall down at your door.
Sit with me. Let's talk. I don't want to sleep tonight.
I mean, are you sleeping? Oh, I just realized half her, sculpture head is missing.
Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Did I pick a tragedy? Did I put tragedy? Did I do this wrong? Did I not add any extra tragedy stories? Ooh, this one's good though. Woman cursed to forget the faces of her children. That's tragic.
I'd drink to that.
Now that would be a tragedy. Tell her the story of me mismanaging all my stories.
My family. We was all cursed, right from the beginning. I think my father left us because he could see weren't nothing there but tragedy. Ooh, how about a story about the dark and scary things in the world?
Sure thing. One free story. Devil of Leeds.
Ooh, now. That sends shivers up my spine. Sadness. Well, you ever wake up already silently screaming in your head?
Oh my god, all the time.
Have you ever begged for 10 cents? You ever bite your nails to the quick?
I actually haven't. I really don't bite my nails.
You ever look at a flower and hate it?
Can't say.
Ooh, now I'm in the mood for a story with a bit of that tragedy to it.
Too bad. Cut you off stories.
So I lay me here, guitar in one hand, bottle in the other. I wanted to be the best blues singer in the world, but the world left me. The devil don't give even deals. He knows you better than you know yourself. The devil gave me everything. But he took everything, too. There's no running left in me. Don't weep for me. I will die here. Those young bucks, they don't even know why they strum like that now. Listen here. It was me. It was me who made this world. That's all I have now, and I need you to know this. I made the world that ruined me. So are we done here? I done laid myself bare for you. That's all there is to me now. My drink, my smoke, my guitar, my gutted body. You got something to say to me, or am I gonna have to play it out of you?
Probably gonna have to play it. Pretty sure she's still playing the blues. I know, this whole thing. We completed Althea's story. God damn. 5. Jesus, look at all those stories. Wow, we met and completed Althea's story today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 completed stories. Goddamn, over halfway there. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna try and meet Shaw. Okay, and then we got to figure out what we want to do, because we've got. Actually, no, not Shaw. That's Jimmy, I believe. So we go talk to Jimmy. I have to go up to Virginia as well for the minor. And who's that there? Forget. Can't see. Okay, here's the plan. Gonna head to Florida and then get the fuck out of there as soon as possible and head northeast and get those 2 stories and then come back down to Shaw and then head up to Montana. Let's try that. See how we do. Famous last words. What I'm worried about is this guy who's in Florida. He's going to keep going deeper into Florida. That's what scares me more than anything right now. I do not want to spend more time in Florida. Okay, I could use money. Are you a money? Plus money! Huge storm, this farmer gasps, pointing to the clouded horizon. We got to get the produce indoors before the fields wash out. Can you help? You and his family strip the fields of vegetables. When the rain hits, you're all safe inside. You've got some coins in your pocket. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can take an emergency train if we need to. Emergency train out of Florida. Oh. Okay, wait, let's see what story has been mutated here. What's this? You can barely wait to get through the pleasantries. This man can barely wait to get through the pleasantries before asking if you've heard this story. 110% true, he says. Heard it from my nephew, and it happened to someone he knows well. The man launches into his telling. It's polished. He's obviously done this many times before. He tells you the story of the Chinese chef who cooked world-famous cuisine with the help of a grim-featured kitchen angel +2. You recognize the bones of it. From your experience of the Chinese chef who could cook absolutely any ingredient into a delectable dish. It's been embellished in the interim, though. Afterwards, you thank the man and move onwards. You have to remember that version, even if it's not quite what happened. It's a good story. Hell yeah. Okay. It's been forever since we've talked to Jimmy. I think we met Jimmy the second stream of this. Yeah.
Oh, it is a good day to see you, child. Just need a little company is all. Led a celebration of life today. Young man, 17, maybe 18. Closed casket.
Aww.
They did that boy wrong, they did. I suppose I'm glad I gave his family a little hope, at least. You must have seen some pretty wild stuff on the road. What's the most exciting thing you've seen?
Exciting, huh? Thrilling. I'm gonna try out the VW bus. This has gotta hit something eventually. Too grizzly?
You've got a pretty wild life. You know that? Death? Well, father died after I got back from France. Saw him wrestle one last match. Guess I was an orphan after that. Lately, my journey's been pretty ordinary. Just walking, church to church. What about you? Been on any adventures?
Found your guy. I know. I knew I liked Jimmy. Anything good? Okay. Wait. What do you want? Thrilling. Okay. Is Floyd the Suspicious Prospector thrilling? Might be. Pretty sure it already hit 3 people. Listen. Not wrong. Story of the box with the strange creature inside? That could be thrilling. Pecos build. Let's try that. Because also that one's fully mutated, so that should be worth a lot of points.
I swear I ain't heard a story good as that in a long minute.
Yes.
Joy? I'm a man of God, but I don't have no joyous Holy Spirit running through me. The only time I smile is when the congregation does. You must have seen some pretty wild stuff on the road. What's the most exciting thing you've seen?
Oh my god, all he wants is thrilling stories. Ooh, yes! The woman with tremendous artistic ability. I love that story. That might be one of my favorite stories that we've uncovered.
You've got a pretty wild life. You know that?
I do.
This country? Listen, I saw his face. I opened the lid and saw what they did. A country that lets the men who did that to him live full, happy lives. That country ain't no home.
Damn.
Hey, do you have any spooky campfire tales? Feels appropriate out here, right?
Do I? And sadness? Come on, look no further.
Oh, you got me for a second with that one.
Full trust. Just in time.
Sadness? I was waiting in it today at poor congregation. Normally you'd get a local pastor for something like a funeral, but the old boy died his own self, and the church's deacon is still in mourning. Anyway, tell me a hopeful story. Something where things work out for the best.
No, cutting you off because we're in chapter 3 territory now.
I've got to go
Cannibals.
now, Freddie. Headed to a congregation over this way. Long walk alone, and this boy won't leave my head.
Oh, hell yeah, he's not going further to Florida.
And I keep thinking, I left America when I was his age. Lied on forms. Told him I was 25 when I was 17.
Yeah, they probably didn't care too much back then, huh?
I'd heard that the 369th Infantry Regiment needed a chaplain, so I told him I was a preacher.
Huh.
Don't get me wrong, I believed fervently, but I wasn't no reverend. I just memorized a few verses, some psalms, enough of the commandments to make them think I was a true man of God. Oh, my proud, arrogant lips.
I like Jimmy. Chapter 3 now available. Okay. Who's been your least favorite character so far? Of people that you remember. I realize there are quite a few people we haven't run into in a while because we can't. See Jimmy again. I wonder if that's Austin Walker.
Fine. I'll tell you about Paris.
The same Austin Walker who used to work at Waypoint, who's a video game journalist.
I was with the 369th Infantry Regiment.
Gambling
Maybe you heard of
lady,
us by our other names. The Black Rattlers, the Men of Bronze, the Harlem Hellfighters. That was us.
Hmm.
Fighting because we thought it might show white folk that we were Americans too. What a joke.
It's never good enough, is it?
The Army wouldn't even lead us. Gave us to the French.
Huh.
Not the first time America traded black bodies, I suppose.
Damn.
Lately, my journey's been pretty ordinary. Just walking, church to church. What about you? Been on any adventures?
We get a chapter 4 for Jimmy? Ooh, because he hasn't changed yet. That's exciting. Adventures, a thrilling story. This is a thrilling story, right? The violin that can only be played by its true owner?
Tearjerkers need a little more truth in them, I think.
Damn it. Should have stayed in France, right?
The past's still with me. Certain things I remember too well.
Not worth coming back here.
Gave us religious men 10 days of training. This is how you wear the mask when the gas hits.
Shit.
Only thing is, they ain't have enough masks to go around when we got to France.
Uh-huh. Probably didn't give them to the black regiments either.
Hey, you have any spooky campfire tales? Feels appropriate out here, right?
Do I? The fish catching and killing humans.
Oh, you got me for a second with that one. Home, if a church is God's house, a place where we should devote ourselves exclusively and wholly to praising His name, then there can be no black church in America. We're too busy trying to survive to do anything exclusively.
Damn.
You must have seen some pretty wild stuff on the road. What's the most exciting thing you've seen?
I was wondering where he was going with that. That was... Fuck. Strange bus. Ooh. Tell the story of the idol guarded by the talking snake around Los Angeles.
You've got a pretty wild life. You know that? Faith? They had faith. And you know what it took for them to trust me? A cross on my collar and cap. I was a boy, but they needed a reverend, and the faithful find what they need. You must have seen some pretty wild stuff on the road. What's the most exciting thing you've seen?
I wonder, is that still his uniform that he's wearing? Yo, Travis says you're out of Parmesan? No. Terrible. Throw it all out. Thrilling. Hopeful. I think that's hopeful. Hopeful for sure. Okay, that one's supposed to be scary, I think. What about the gunfire that fills the street of Chicago all day? He's probably not going to believe it. Nobody likes this story.
That's how it is, huh? Well, maybe you ain't seen as much of this world as
Nobody
I have.
likes the goddamn Chicago gangster story. I'm losing my mind.
Authority? When you lose respect for someone who once held it? I left because I couldn't stand living with Pops anymore. He was the living example of a hypocrite, a liar dressed up as a saint. All that muscle was a front. He's the weakest man I ever knew. Lately, my journey's been pretty ordinary. Just walking, church to church. What about you? Been on any adventures?
I'm trying. The fastest railroader in America?
I swear I ain't heard a story good as that in a long minute. Travel? The only good thing about that war was the men I traveled with. Bearcats, all fire and heart. If I can imagine a better world, it's cause I've seen what the best of us can do. Here comes the sun. Sorry, friend, but I gotta go. My next sermon takes me this way. If you head out there, look for me, all right? I like our talking. Wish we had time for more of it. And be careful out there, all right? The world's a cruel place, and the men who live in it are cruel. And the Lord ain't stingy with the suffering.
damn true. Okay. What were we going to do? We were going to head up north next. Okay, but what if we head south back to that town? Right? Is there a railway there? No. Okay, what if we continue to head up north, hit that city, take the railway, and see if we can't get somewhere near Virginia or Pennsylvania. And I'll work on adding more thrilling stories. Okay. What can I swap out? Okay, these are both hopeful. So what if I swap out those for something more thrilling? The girl with tons of cats. Okay, I can't really with that. What about the rider in the darkness? Chicken Nugget, who believed in the Southwest. Ooh, the morality play. That was a good thrilling story. It's a good Twilight Zone episode is what that one was. Okay, the twins who stole from local farms near Savannah. Hunting his dead enemy's horse. Threat of death, French spy. What about the vigilantes who hunt grave robbers across the Midwest? Let's try that. That's probably thrilling, right? Okay, but I want to head northeast. Sweet, we can get to Atlanta. There's got to be a train from Atlanta up north, right? I mean, if there's not, I guess we'll take that road up, because we haven't... There are a couple stories there, I see. Train station. Vegas. We could go to DC, which is pretty damn close. Let's go to DC. Ooh, okay. Let's try and earn money. While we're here. Panhandle. You set yourself up under a statue of a man on a horse and lay your hat out on the ground. A few minutes later, you notice a very small child eyeing you from across plaza. Wave. He returns a nervous smile. A few minutes later, you see him walk over to a bench and whisper something into his mother's ear. Keep watching. DC, these nuts. Sorry. Dang it, Delph. Oh, got him. Yeah, you got him. Child takes something from her and crosses the plaza. He drops some coins right into your hat, gives you a solemn nod. God bless you, he whispers. Aw, that was sweet. Okay. Let's head northwest through Pennsylvania then. To that camp. Yeah. Channeling your inner Odious. Oh, mighty brave of you to take on that responsibility. Okay, let me get this story. Got 3 streamers at once with an SDN.
Of apple trees. The phrase "tended to" by John Chapman is carved into a fence post. Nearby,
you could just say Jody
lies on its side, perfectly still. Flies buzz around its ears. But a grizzled man pauses at his digging to shoo them off.
Jody +2, yeah. I saw Jody was playing the forest earlier in the week. Oh man, share chat must be a wild thing for you, Odious, to be able to hit so many streamers at once. Oh, let's help him dig.
There's an extra shovel. With it, the two of you make short work of the grave. He tells you about his beliefs, why he's raising apple orchards in the middle of the country. It's a sin to graft, he tells you. Hurts the tree. Eventually, the hole is deep enough.
You planting seeds in corpses, sir? Don't know how Jody keeps forgetting. All the better for you, though. Get plenty of SDN practice.
He stoops to the ground and lowers the pup into the earth. Tears flow freely. I'll see him again in heaven, he tells you. Our souls are bound by love.
Aww.
He wipes his eyes. I don't think I can bear to stay here, though. Maybe I'll set out again.
John Chapman, his orchard, and his dog. That was beautiful. God damn, so much of this game is just beautiful as hell. Meanwhile, we're heading to Pittsburgh. We can hop a train too. PB and J Lee, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream, PB. Oh, howdy. My goodness, what are you getting on up to? Y'all, if you aren't following the wonderful PB and J Lee, please fix that. Gotta dash, please, go dash. Go take care of yourself post-stream. I appreciate you bringing all the friendos over. We are very lurker-friendly here. Howdy, howdy, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Have a good dash. I hope you get to dine as well. Oh, you wonderful. Yes, thank you so much for coming by, for bringing all the friendos. Hope you have a wonderful time. We are playing Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, which is a game about stories. Going around collecting stories, speaking to people, getting their story, and telling them stories. And the more stories we tell, we find out in the world, like this one, that are changed. Each story can change 3 times and become more and more fantastical. It's a really lovely game. I highly recommend it. Also has a fucking killer soundtrack. Oh. It's break time at this half-finished bridge. The workers are gathered around a young man who sits on a bucket like a king. A bucket of thrones, you might say. I guess, or a game of buckets. They listen raptly to his story about the tyrannical farmer whose son killed himself in the grain silo. You realize it's the story of the dead boy in the grain silo, but heavily embellished. The young man on the bucket tells it masterfully, doing all the voices as if he's told it this way 1,000 times before. What a story. It's nothing close to what actually happened, but this version is pretty good. You'll have an easy time remembering it. Raid dash, exactly. Oh. Story grew in the telling, the tyrannical farmer. Hell yeah. Oh, just a dash. Wait, who's this? Mason! My God, it's been forever since we talked to Mason.
Here you are again. How's the journey treating you? I'm still heading back to Oregon. My sister Jessie won't take me back. Wish she would. Wish it was her I was going back to.
Going back to Oregon? Sir, you made it as far as Pennsylvania. You got a long way to go. Nice one, Dal.
She doesn't understand. Almost nobody does. If they did, they would have given us something real for what we suffered. Tell me a happy story. Something to make the world seem kind.
Can do. I didn't realize I almost got you to the end of chapter 2 last time we talked. So I'll tell you just a little happy story. Little happy. Okay, this one's a good, big happy. This one's a little happy.
I liked that one.
Ah!
There's some hope left for you too, you know. Don't give it away too quickly.
Full trust.
My family won't look at me anymore. They only see Paul.
Oh. I mean, I remember he lost his brother in the war. Well, he obviously lost a leg as well.
I cannot put them through that every day just for my sake.
I mean, but also, they lost one son, but they still have a fucking son who's alive and needs help. And their support. Like, come the fuck on.
Do you know any happy stories? Hopeful ones?
It's not your fault that they can't. That they had twins who they really wanted to go to the front line, and then once they got to the front line, realized World War I is not a good place for them to be in the front line. I do, but you're not getting any, because now you're in chapter 3. Leave.
Well, morning's come. The road takes me this way next. Wish it were taking me home. The family always did like Paul more anyhow. Loyalty to him is the only loyalty I don't regret.
Oh. Mason, you've got a rough fucking life.
Even the other soldiers of the bonus army, they had families to go back to. I got my sister Jessie, and she's not letting her gimp brother home anytime soon.
What an ass. Sorry. Sorry, Mason. Jeez, right? Okay. So we're not going to head back down to Virginia just yet. We're going to head over to Ohio. See where we should go from there. See, how many stories do we have? 174. Damn. We're getting goddamn close to 200. We found so many stories. Ooh, what's this? A glowing blue flame. The soul of a musician without choices. Yeah. Bandana. Man, okay. Interesting. So we've got 5 more souvenirs left to collect. That, honestly, isn't a lot. Considering where we started. I want to cross. No. I'll stay on this side of the river for now. Oh yeah, where does this train go? Excuse me? Train man? First, this story. She's telling him about the scarecrow possessed by the ghost of a vagrant. Try to hide your surprise. It's a story of old Barney the Scarecrow. The version the girl must have heard is embellished, to say the least. But hey, it's a good story. Sweet. That story grew! To Philadelphia? Sure, why not? Whoa.
I had me a wife, a baby girl, but no livelihood.
What? Hi, August. I didn't realize you were on this train too.
I tried my hand at my daddy's factory work, but I wasn't up to snuff. For every bottle I filled on the line, I emptied my soul.
Oh.
When the war started, I figured I'd fight for my country. But they wouldn't take me on account of all those years reading. Couldn't see well enough. But the Merchant Marine, they took me as I am. And then, I had everything.
I figured him for a sailor, yeah.
So I miss them blood-pounding adventure stories. You got any like that?
Yeah. I've been wondering about this because it always felt like there was something missing in this scene. And there we go. Interesting, Merchant Marines, yeah. You said that the emblem on his chest was Marine, right? Adventure story. Gotcha. So I always envisioned him, or like I always got the fucking honestly, like the music right, but I always got like the sailor vibe from him. So it's interesting how it's really just like a mix between the two. Oh, here we go. Pecos Bill. Adventurous story, fully mutated. See how much trust that gives us.
Ooh, tell another like that and you could write a good rag.
Honestly, so that means we get chapter 4 from August as well. See the symbol for the Merchant Marines. Interesting.
Joy, you ever been in a ship rolling on the open seas? The crash of the waves, the captain yelling orders. Those stories couldn't hold a candle to the thrill of really being in the thick of it. You know, some of them books would make me shiver. Murders, ghosts, and witches. Stuff even worse. You got any of those?
Oh boy, do I. What the Devil Leads? That's a good one. Let's do the Devil Leads, because that one has changed slightly. Oh no, Corn Colt. Pardon me. Corn Colt. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you see it now? Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad they got that
scary
detail
ones
right.
can be good the way you tell them. My wishes. I don't know if they came true. When I read those rags as a kid, imagine seeing distant shores. That was nothing compared to the real deal. I went further and saw more than any of those writers ever did. But you know, the books I miss the most is the hopeful ones. Got any of those?
Sure do. Because there's an eagle over the circle. Ah, gotcha. Honestly, I'm really impressed and glad they got that right. Hopeful. Socialism. That's hopeful.
Leaves a warm feeling in your chest, huh? Freedom's tricky on the sea. As mariners, we never had a choice where we went or what we did. But on the sea, I never felt as free from my daddy's eyes or as far away from those fields outside of town. But you tell me, what's the wildest thing you've seen on the roads out here? Anything good and exciting?
Slow Poly Marines. Ah, which has an eagle over a globe. Gotcha. Yeah, they don't, like, I mean, it is kind of centered on his chest, but they don't really give too much of attention to it, right? Thrilling story. But the vigilantes who hunt grave robbers across the Midwest, that would be probably a good one. Oh wait, no, Casey Jones, fastest railroader in America.
That's the kind of adventure that sticks with you. Travel, the real deal. It was a whole different thing. The stories I read as a kid never told me about the fog so thick you can't see the Eiffel Tower, or how the rats cover the street in every port. But I'd see it all again if I could. But you tell me, what's the wildest thing you've seen on the roads out here? Anything good and exciting?
Well, I'm not telling you shit, because you're in Chapter 3 territory now.
Well,
or Chapter 4.
Time to get going. I'm off this way when the sun rises.
Perfect. I didn't even have to go back to Montana. God, what a good day.
But talking with you brings it back. The good and the bad. And the bad's what sticks. I died the day my ship was sunk. I felt alive on that sea with my brothers. And knowing I was doing right by my family, my country. Almost wish I never felt that way. Never knew what I'm missing now. Maybe I'll find it here at the bottom of this bottle.
August. August chapter 4 is available too. God damn. Okay, it's here. So what story has changed? Okay. Oh, boy listens. Okay. Telling about the strange color from outer space. Try to hide your surprise. It's a story of the cloud, tinged with a color no human had seen before. The version the girl must have heard is embellished, to say the least, but hey, it's a good story. I found this forgotten city with a cult in it that I think you'd really get on with. Oh, man. Man, that worked out so well. I'm so glad I hopped that train. Okay, because now let's see. Okay, we've got to go, okay, back to Virginia, and then West Virginia. And then Alabama. Right? Because Jimmy, Little Ben, August. Oh, Fidelina. I gotta find where she is. And where Mason went. Those are the only ones left. And then meet Virginia. Can't wait to. God damn it. Oh. Do I need to change out any stories? What's that drawing? What is that drawing? Okay. Gotta go fast. It's Sanic. What? Okay, that's Little Ben. Oh, Little Ben doesn't know any of my stories now, so it's good. I've had to change so much since we've talked to him. Sorry, I'm looking at buoys.
But here you come again. We've seen a bit of each other now. Not enough for me to know you, but enough to share a fire.
It's been forever since I've seen you, Little Ben. Are you still on the run from, the Pinkertons? Or the Union Busters?
You'll forgive me for being careful.
Or the company?
Ain't nothing else to be out here if you want to see the sunrise. So sit down. Share a little dinner. Let's talk a while. Keep the cold out of our lungs. Got any funny stories? Must have a couple.
I do! Oh, and that's why you didn't make it to chapter 3, because you kept asking for funny stories, and now I actually have some. A farmer who dressed as a turkey near Shiprock. Specifically, only a couple.
You got some wit, stranger.
Listen, it's not my fault that after finding over 170 stories in this game, that only like 5 of them are comedies.
Why ask me about love? You had a chance once. I think it's past. Me, I can run to the hills till my ribs show, but I wasn't gonna do that to... You can't do that to a wife. See anything exciting out there on the road? Mostly I just seen dogs.
Exciting. We have... Okay, that's hopeful. He wants thrilling. What about history, I guess? Sure does, don't it? What about the story of a box with a strange creature inside it? It's thrilling, right? Or is it weird?
Huh. Ain't funny to me.
Damn it.
I don't know if your definition for freedom is the same as mine. One day they might quit chasing after me, and one day the Union might get our rights writ down and everybody following.
Speaking of dogs you may see, right? Did you see Quinn yet?
After that, good am I. Nothing left to organize. I'm a miner again. Nothing left but to go back down and get coal. See anything exciting out there on the road? Mostly I just seen dogs.
You know Pecos Bill's story, right? Damn it. Exciting. I mean, okay. This was an exciting story, right? I'm burning some stories just to try and see if it works out.
Brings me back. There was a time when me and Big Ben could just enjoy exciting stories like this one. Innocent. Change? We asked for change. They cut us down like goddamn dogs. Good men who just come into the Union. Workers, their wives, the widows, everybody. The river turned to blood like something out of Exodus. And if they find me, they'll do the same. I can't stay here, you understand?
Yep, vehicular slaughter, innocent. Hey, don't forget, there was a pregnant lady who was hanged.
See anything exciting out there on the road? Mostly I just seen dogs.
I do, but you're not getting any of it. Because now you're on chapter 3.
I'm heading out. Up this way.
Ah, fuck you.
Still can't say exactly where I'll be tomorrow.
Why are you going north?
You ever get a loose thread, and when you pull it, the whole works come apart? Every one of us gets mastered by something. You try to get out from under it. What if you never get to know if you done right? You ever, you know?
Little Ben struggle. Chapter 3 now available. Well, shit. Should I head back up there? Let's see. His name is at Fievel. Then you go west. God damn it, Odious. Ooh, the legend of Casey Jones. Fastest railroader in America, but with some parts changed and other parts added. Grins up you at the conclusion of the tale. You give him the effusive praise he's apparently expecting. You have to remember that version, even if it's not quite what happened. It's a good story. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, do I go back up to Little Bend? See if we can finish Little Bend, then head out west to see August. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head up north. Those DM I met once. Okay, let's head north. Let's talk to Little Bend. Then we'll head out to Ohio. Or maybe West Virginia. Whichever one we can get to fastest. Or first. Then we can head down here and head over there. Yeah, okay. North. Yeah, exactly. Right where it came from. Gotcha. They did in the second one. 5 goes north. First one will be your favorite. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Oh, I can get to both pretty easily from here. That's good to know. We'll see if I can hop a train. Come to America? I think New York? Yeah. I don't know about. I didn't know there was a second one. And B, I'm curious about what that one's about. Do they go to Canada? Did they figure out that America sucks? God, that reminds me of something. Can't quite put my finger on it. Second one was west? Huh. Forgot to change any of my stories. God damn it.
You're free to sit down by me here as anywhere. Wouldn't that be something if that were true? Fact is, I ain't safe for you. You get found with me tonight, they'll think you're Union too, no matter what you tell them. Even when it seems we're all alone, and you've done nothing to deserve it, you ain't free. I do appreciate the company. If we make it through the night, be sure to say you ain't never met me. See anything exciting out there on the road? Mostly I just seen dogs.
Should have changed stories. Didn't even think about it. It was too easy to get here. Vigilantes who hunt grave robbers. That's exciting.
Come on, stranger. Tell me something true. Choice? No. When suffering is present, human bodies are getting ground up, and the core of the land they say is supposed to be God-given, ours by rights. When industry's propped up by our bones, is it really a choice? I never meant to give speeches. Just comes out. Can't be helped. Anyway, I need something to laugh about. Got any funny ones?
And why then West? Interesting. Funny ones, right? Funny story. Ooh, I do. I have. Oh, I already told you that one. Damn it. Heard his death bones rattle. That's supposed to be funny. The Grin featured Kitchen Angel. That one. That one should be funny still, right?
You reading to me out of a dime novel? That stuff ain't true.
God damn it.
Imprisonment. If I'm honest, friend, I'm scared almost every day. And I think a lot about how it could have been worse. Could have died when I was a child, like a mule in the mine.
Papa went west a mere 34 years ago? Jesus Christ.
Could have spent days starving for air and light before I kicked it. Could have let these men with their felt hats and their women with the poodles and pearls run machines over me and my friends and family my whole life and well into the after. One word of advice. Life on the run is no life for a living thing. Sometimes it's better than being run over. See anything exciting out there on the road? Mostly I just seen dogs.
I wish he had a different thing of mostly I just seen dogs. Because he said that across chapters now. Shootout with female bootleggers. There we go. That's exciting. If I can at least get...
You'd be popular at mealtime where I'm from. You'd keep a whole
Oh,
crew
halfway.
glued, I bet. Authority? Some part of us wants it. When I was small, I couldn't wait to get down the mines. Part of me still feels like that, I suppose. When someone tells you this is the way to be good and just, it don't matter if it's your father, a woman, the company, or the Lord laying those rules down. Some part of being human makes you jump to do it.
Ain't that the truth?
Some part of you is always going to be small, waiting for something bigger than you to say jump. See anything exciting out there on the road? Mostly I just seen dogs.
Exciting. That's scary. Oh, here we go. The story of the idol guarded by a talking snake. That's funny. Or that's exciting. Like being needed and part of that. Yeah. There's that want to belong that gets us in
Brings
so
me
much
back.
trouble.
There was a time when me and Big Ben could just enjoy exciting stories like this one. Innocent. Trust. Well, maybe you are one of their spies. And you got me.
You're pretty susceptible to that in your youth. Truth, man. I mean,
I did all my thinking on this. I decided I'd rather die smiling, both my hands open, relying on the person beside me, than almost any other way that's available to a person where I'm from.
It's tragic how susceptible we are to things like that when we're young, and how there's still little guardrails for that kind of thing. Like, hey, 18-year-olds, they kind of don't have their whole shit together. How about we look out for them? Oh wait, you mean we shouldn't look out for each other? Okay.
I've gone down in the pitch blackness, choking on the devil's breath, all because a man I trusted was behind me. Why not choose to believe in the person you're with? I'm choosing you, in that sense, tonight. Got any funny stories? Must have a couple.
Hell yeah. I went directly to sadness. That's not a good sign. Okay, here he knows about the turkey, right? Yeah. Death rattles. up for a lifetime loan at 18. That's probably right. Right? I mean, that's fine. Okay, got the 2 musicians. Wait. The clownish corpse who claimed he lived forever down near San Diego.
Oh boy. You watch out now, or I'll start chuckling. Death. Once you light the fuse, there's gonna be fire in the hole. Some kids learn that before they learn their letters. Whether I live or die, what we started can't be stopped anymore. I got to go, friend. Up the road this way. Wish I had a line of people like you waiting to sit with me and share a fire. But I don't. And I understand. They know how they can get shot. But some of them will see it safer to die standing for something than the way they'll end up dead anyway. And that's something you understand too, right? Maybe we share a fire again, friend. I hope we do.
Like was said earlier, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Dead if you do, dead if you don't. Just matters how and when. Okay, let's swap out some stories. Because he's heard far too many of them. He never asks for something hopeful. So what if I do the tree with bottles on it down by Mobile? Man who cured meat for a living. Clownish corpse. What about... Bear that parries on travelers. Landlady's cat. Gaunt shepherd near Phoenix. Terrifying smoker who gave me a cigarette. Small corpse. Okay, we got plenty of tragedy. Let me bake some more tragedy into this. How about... Was choked with dust. Let's do that. That's a good tragedy. Okay, Lost Ring is something that's hopeful. I got plenty of those. I should probably switch out Quinn's story. Someone was telling a story and I was like, picture it like the beginning of Bye Bye Birdie. Who do I have here? Dupree. That's pretty funny that your son legit reference Bye Bye Birdie. Something that I haven't even seen, but I know I've heard of. Asking people to dance. Is that funny? That's probably funny. Hunting bald eagle. Okay, what about the rodeo? The rodeo is thrilling. Let's do that. Okay, let's see if we hop this line where it takes us. Pittsburgh. Yes, let's do that. We'll come back for Little Ben eventually. Interesting, nobody on this train. You hop off the boxcar, you suddenly feel the heavy hand of the railroad bull on your shoulder. And where'd you come from, he asks, in a way that indicates he doesn't care. You don't mess with the Great Northern's cars. The beating that ensues is efficient and brutal. Damn it, first time I've been caught in a while. Whoa, Framey. Oops. Do we think... So we're... Wait, who are we talking to now? think we're hitting Jimmy. For August, I'm wondering if August is just going to turn into like a ship, you know? Once we talk to him. That's going to be his, like, embodiment. Oh, this is Mason. Yeah.
When everything has left you, all that remains is a peculiar peace.
I was wondering if he was going to turn into like a mirror or something. This is much better.
It's hard to keep it.
Or see himself in...
Especially considering the panic that comes on sometimes. Sometimes when it's hard to breathe.
Not only because he was a twin, but because he's both stuck as soldier and as the PTSD-ridden survivor.
Truthfully, the leg being gone is bad enough. But the way people look at you, that's when I miss being whole the most.
Yeah.
Do you know any happy stories? Hopeful ones?
Do I? Shit, I already told you those. Here we go. Fishermen talking seagulls who tell fishermen where to find the best catch.
For a moment there, just a moment, I felt better about it all too. The future's already here, friend. Nothing I can do about it, nothing to stop it. As much as I would, as much as I want to, I can't turn it back. So anyway, tell me a funny story? You seem like you know a few good ones.
Funny. Trickster who emptied bullets from lawmen's guns. Although that also has a thrilling story to it. What about this one? Story of the box with the strange creature. Although that has a hope. I don't want to block out a hopeful story. Interesting transformation, isn't it? Oh, it's so good. Also, the soldier side is the side where he lost his leg, too. It's perfect. You want a funny story? Like, ha-ha funny? Splitting headache? Do you like this story? Will you not be incredulous about it?
Oh, come on. That doesn't sound real.
Why are people... Why?
Lack is what holds you down, and that's just as bad as heavy chains of plenty. I can grow stronger with chains on, but when lack takes away your ability to move, takes away your mobility, there's no growing from that.
You've seen Bye Bye Birdie, Barry?
Tell me a
That's amazing.
happy story. Something to make the world seem kind.
Happy story, huh? Tell you a goddamn happy story. About socialism. Happy socialism, damn it.
I liked that one. There's some hope left for you too, you know. Don't give it away too quickly.
Dude shipping out to Boston to buy a wood leg.
Freedom? It'll come. In time, I think. I think one day the government will give me back the freedom they took from me.
Oh, Mason.
They've squandered my loyalty, my life, and my family. But one day, I think I'll see that cash back from them. Call it a daydream, but I'm willing to try. Do you know any happy stories? Hopeful ones?
Sorry, I didn't realize there was more text. Happy, hopeful. Well... Hope. Ah, the butterflies! That's a good one.
For a moment there, just a moment, I felt better about it all too. Joy is a clean garden, a clean life, with my favorite plants all growing together proudly. I'm not sure that I'm capable of enjoying people anymore, but the plants are good company. Tell me a happy story. Something to make the world seem kind.
Okay, that's not a happy story. That's a thrilling story. That's a funny story. Those are not either. Music haunted. Okay. Scary, thrilling, hopeful. Hope. Well, you see, the thing about hope is... Moment he knows so many of my stories, goddammit. The Legend of Casey Jones. That's hopeful.
That can't be true. That sounds like a Navy tale.
Wait, what? Did you get that out of a magazine?
This journey. I can't say I regret what I did. Picking my lame ass up and going to Yale in D.C. I didn't get paid, but I got their attention, if even for a little bit. I got to mock some tanks, just like I used to across the pond. Traveling back to Oregon? Well, it's a little worrisome, but it ain't so bad. So long as I can walk and keep myself at ease, well, I feel a little free. The night's over. I should be getting ready to go. I'm headed up this way next. The journey's long, but it's not cruel. There's cruel people in the world, but the road and the mud don't mean anyone any harm. The little flowers in the ditches don't. Look for me, maybe. Perhaps we'll see each other again.
Mayhaps. Okay, let me swap out some stories. He's heard far too many of them. Okay, lamp with... Lost an engagement ring, midnight ritual. Wait, what was that? Hairbrained demon playing with around people's dreams. No, let's throw a ringer in here and throw in Cassidy. I've got so many thrilling things. What about... I think I overcorrected. Can I get rid of these? Nobody likes that one. He received his Amarillo. Let's do that. Have Billy the bank robber. Devil of Leeds. You got anything hopeful? Seamstress? No, not at all. Legend of Casey Jones. Can I swap you for somebody else? Driver who didn't own? Okay, that's probably fine. But y'all, I think we will call it there for today. We did. Look at this. Look at that progress. We both met 2 new people. Completed her story. Completed 5 stories today. And we're really close to completing everybody else's story. I think we got this next time. Also, this Friday, we will be playing more Wanderstop because y'all unlocked a heckin' bonus stream. And I put it to a vote of this Friday or next Friday, and y'all tied it, so we're doing this Friday. And if we beat Wanderstop really early, I got a second game we can play, so no worry on that. But my goodness, y'all, thank you for going with me on this adventure where the water tastes like wine. I heckin' appreciate it. I really love this game. I hope y'all are enjoying it too. The soundtrack, the writing, everything is just so amazing and poetic. Oh my goodness, y'all. My goodness. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Who we can say hi to. Oh yeah, also get any fishes in. Get them all in. Oh man. So many follows, my god. Another chicken nugget. That would go great with the pasta. Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all fantastic. How about we go say hey to... Hold on, let me make sure they're not ending right now. Oh, how about we go say hey to the wonderful, wonderful MD? Oh my goodness. Yes, everyone, I hope you have a fantastic time zone. Y'all great. Y'all fantastic. MD's currently playing through Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I believe is out now. Which is, wow, that game feels like it was never going to come out. Mary, thank you so much for putting the raid call in chat. If y'all don't mind taking one of those messages, whichever one works for you, and throwing that MD's way. At least throwing some hearts to MD. MD's amazing. Early access to the game. Gotcha. MD's amazing. Yeah, and thank you for hanging out. Mary, thank you so much for modding, and Zelda and Goat earlier as well for modding. Y'all great. Y'all fantastic. Let's go say hey to MD. Thank you for everything today. Thank you for all the support this month too. We've unlocked 2 bonus streams, and we're well on our way to unlocking a 3rd pain game. Will that be next Friday's stream? Only time will tell. Oh my goodness, but thank y'all so much. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye.